Containers. Let's see, we need to do the... Probably should go out there and do bounties. Fast travel to Eleanor.
Talk to me. Pretty is as pretty does.
Eight. Okay. Three. Be like 6. What?
If ever two were one, then surely we. Till later, darling heart.
That works. All those are fine. Let's do it.
your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the kill. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervon charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. By no tech rotted fax machine. Worst of it. Now come on home, fam. Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Hey, that guy almost got 10%. Almost.
Half up, so it's quick done. Heading out in a bit to clear my head. Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy. situation's about to be proper mental. Ain't no man bested by no tech rotten fax machine. Over and out, fam. Jobs are good. Nice.
Didn't do much on that one. I didn't, at least. I don't think. Let's see. $44. Not a whole lot. I think the dog wants to go out. Be right back. I'll walk her real quick. I'm back. Let's see here. 1,500 for daily cap, huh? Well, another one of these missions ought to do it. Whew. What's this about, Lewis?
Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Today we're going to be talking about a company called Pluralsight. Pluralsight is a place that you can go to buy and pay for access to different types of courses to learn all different types of things. And today's video is going to be sponsored by the word lifetime, own, and purchase. Words that used to mean something but that don't mean anything in our modern consumer fucking society. Let's go over the word own and other ways that this has been abused before we get into talking about our sponsor Pluralsight today. This is
Hey there, Shadow.
a while ago. So what Sony did is
Let me mute the video I was listening to. How are you doing? And how's your week been? I'm not going to get any kills on this mission. Maybe a little bit. Me? Been pretty good. Been better. My walking pneumonia is improved. Doc put me on some antibiotics, got me some more, because it's not gone. But better is better. I really should breathe through my nose. It causes me to cough less. Words are hard. Yep. I'm glad you're doing well. Did have a interesting experience. Got bullied and railroaded a little while back. It was uncomfortable for the other people around. So the people I was there with, like, left. I got hyper-focused by a couple individuals. I think they're just ADD kicked in. And they were like, our personal biases feel this way. I'm like, you need more, you need to get out more. You need to meet more people in the world. There are more people under the sun than you've had experience to meet. I'm sorry to tell you. And they're like, no! Everyone I've ever met is like this, so you must be. And I'm like, well, then you need to meet more people, my friend. I like to people watch. My wife says that depending on how bored I am, I devolve into a 4-year-old. All just depending on how little I have going on. But when I don't have much things going on and I am people watching. I'm out in the public. I become a bit of a mess. I really do. Because I'm one of those people that don't have very much of a filter. So I'll just completely walk up and talk to random strangers. And since I've been watching people, like, she's had to ask me, like, please don't say that. Please don't, like, talk to that person. 'Cause we've been at places. Yeah, sure, of course. And we've been at places and I've been like, that person's shoes don't match and their socks don't match either. Is that like a fashion thing? You know, and I'm like, oh man, I want to ask them, like, why don't your shoes and socks match at all? Like, you have 2 different shoes and 2 different socks. I'm so curious. I want to know what's going on. And I've actually done it. I've walked up to people and gone, excuse me, your shoes and socks don't match. Or like, excuse me, miss, your pants are awesome. Where'd you get them? I want to get a pair for my wife. I bought them in, like, Austria. It's like, damn. Or, like, if there's 2 people having a conversation, I'll just butt into their conversation. I'm one of those people. It's just random comments that are pertinent to what they're saying. And usually slightly funny. Like, I'll just randomly take someone's side and then switch sides, like, a moment later and take the other person's side. You know, something like that. I consider myself chaotic neutral. I'm definitely not a force for good. But I'm not a force for evil either.
In former life, my job was to
I aspire for good.
war zones.
Just fall short.
People got weird, burned out. But this is like having my hair braided at a music festival.
Maybe I'm chaotic good. I hope. It's definitely chaos. Either way. Let's see here. Should've just gone to Letty. I was already up there. She knows how much I owe. How much I have left for the day.
Man, not now. Good to see you, friend.
Good to see you too.
This for?
What do we have? 6,000 remaining. That's 4 of these. There we go.
No problema. This is a good.
Taken care of. Leave this place. I think I want to turn off the YouTube stream so I can play music. So I want to play some copywritten shit. Hex overrides. No. Maybe. Out of these, Letty's is the best. I'll take the frickin' Forma. It's a blueprint, so I have to make it. Some coffee. Roger Dodger.
Glaze over for a bit, okay? Man needs me in his head.
Kofifi. Forma.
I miss pubs. That's basic.
Kill with melee, right? What is it, Scaldra? Just enemies. Okay, fine. That ought to work. Wow, there's somebody else on this mission.
Diagnosis. Spore contamination. Treatment. Hell scrubbers.
Side effects may include release of deadly spores, homicidal filter buildup, and cause the troops trying to kill you for messing with their did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that will absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem. Hey, don't forget, some
Going good. Farmed another Dante because I've had the first one to the cheer. Ah, worth it. Nice. I had some coffee not too long ago. I ran out of my energy drinks and I was like, desperation. I'm like, wife, how old's this coffee? She's like, I made it this morning. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna nuke it. And it went in my belly. Hey, Jinx. I have to kill things with melee for this week's, you know, or this season's calendar's event thing. So I'm slamming the shit out of stuff.
tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases.
Random thoughts in head. Not worth mentioning. What? Where's this? Oh, it's over there now. I'm like, a thing was right behind me and then it moved. I'm like, that's weird. So, Jinx, how was your week? What'd you do? All the enemies are spread out. Where'd the bad guys go? They're down. Aha.
and wherever you are.
Murder Eximus's check. I asked how you were doing. How was your past week? That's what I did. You did anything cool? I don't know if anybody's a part of, like, you know, the apocalypse or not. The fiery infernos. I did enlighten the wife that this isn't the first time that California has had a city burn all the way down to the ground. I reminded her back in like 1850 something. They literally had like cities burn completely down. I'm like, you know, other places when natural disasters, you know, destroy entire cities, they kind of change the way they build things. Like they figure out technologies to make them more like earthquake proof. You'd think they'd quit like building out of like wood for everything. If you've literally had a history of your entire cities burning down multiple times throughout history, maybe you'd go, should we build this out of brick? And they're like, well, it's also an earthquake zone. How about concrete? Isn't that good for earthquakes? Yeah. Does it burn easy? No. Should we build out of that? Sounds like a good idea. Nah, let's just build out of everything out of matchsticks. Because it's cheap. And then we can sell it really expensive. Because nobody has anywhere to live. Because it all burned down. The last time we built it out of matchsticks. And then we sold it to people for $200,000. Or $500,000. Or $1 million for a pair of matchsticks. Because Marilyn Monroe lived next door one time. Maybe I'm cynical. I live in a place where we do the same thing. They're like, let's just build them on higher stilts. And then the next hurricane might not wash it away. And the house is there, but now it's out to sea because it just washed away the land. And I'm going, people, why do you keep building there? The hurricanes keep what? I live in North Carolina, by the way, if anybody's wondering. Like, why do you keep building on the shore? Like, build like 20 minutes inland. Then you just hop in your car or on a bicycle. And then you go to the beach. And you should be safe for like a couple hundred years. I'm not in charge of these things, though. I saw the message. You fed the first one to the chair, which is worth it. It's a pretty useful ability. Having slash damage anytime you need it, the press of a button. I don't remember what you have to do to farm Dante, though. Now off the top of my head, I don't remember what the mission is. Oh, I should probably put this in high damage mode. In my head, it's unpleasant because all farms are unpleasant, but in reality, they're probably not that bad.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko.
Yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about the scrubber.
Start making decisions.
Volt.
Shoot the pus off that. Oh, too late.
Anybody got any topics they want to discuss? Can I leave the squad? No. No, nobody's gonna show up. I'm just gonna leave, yeah. I'm done. I'm like, in 30 seconds, we get the mission reward, but we'll extract, like, 30 seconds after that, so it's fine.
Ooh, this should
There we go. Endo. Woo. There we go. That should give me the stuff I need to figure out what the next day event is in the back room area. The Amprex? The Amprex is a good weapon. That is my most formed weapon. Okay. Orange shard? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll show it to you here in a second. See, kill 500 Tekrot. So if I look at my primaries, I needed to go to swap. So if 7 formas, right? Because I have them by forma count. I have a bunch with 7 formas, right? I look at my melees. Oh, correction. I had the pennant is my most formed melee weapon. So that's my most formed weapon. So if I look at my secondaries, I did the wrong one again. No, it's tied. It's tied for my most formed. Oh, it's the Atmos. The Atmos. I thought it was the Amprex. I'm sorry. I had it wrong. I had the Atmos, not the Amprex. They're both beam weapons. Okay. And they're both like similar. It's the Atmos, not the Amprex. The Amprex would be the primary. Okay. So the Atmos and the Amprex are very similar in what they do. And it's just one's a secondary, one's a primary. So currently have 3 in it. So they're both very similar. They're both like electric beam weapons. Yeah, sure. You got it installed now? Send me a message in game and I'll send you an invite, or tell me what your in-game name is, Shadow. And if you're in my friends list, then I'll send you an invite. I haven't messed with the Amprex in a while. It's a crit-based electric damage weapon. Beam weapon. You have 6 on yours. Hunter munitions, good and important. One thing I would recommend, there is a new mod that will go really well on it. Dang it. I don't think I have it right now, but it stops you from being able to adjust the fire rate. No, it's like 240% damage, but you can't adjust the fire rate. You can't increase the fire rate. I don't have one yet. Let's see. I think it's, since I don't have it yet, I have to go to the mods terminal. This one doesn't show me the ones I don't have.
Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
Oh, no. I can check at this one, I think. Mods. Spectral Serration. I think this is it now. That's not the right one. Damn it. One of the ones that I don't have. Thought it was for primaries. Might be weak point damage. It might be one of the weak point damages. I might have it. That one's multi-shot. This... There's one of them that does fire rate, I thought. I haven't actually used the damn thing. I was thinking it was base damage, too. It's like 240% base damage, and then fire rate couldn't be modified. I don't know. I can't seem to find it because I haven't used it because I haven't. I don't know. The reason why it's good. Oh, is it a? You use it with. Is it a melee one then? Fudge, my brain is so messed up. You use it with these. So use it whenever you're using with critical delay. Okay? That's the point. Because critical delay lowers your fire rate, you can put it with critical delay and it undoes that because it stops you from lowering your fire rate. I just can't remember what the damn thing is. There's a mod that increases your damage and stops your fire rate from going down. So it increases, so it actually lets you use critical delay and then it increases your damage. I just can't remember what the darn mod is. Cannonade mods. They're the cannonade. Okay. Hold on. What the hell are the cannonade mods? I gotta go to this thing again because I don't think I have them. Forget. I have to go to this. Universe. Mods, canon. Okay. So there's semi-rifle cannonade. It's for rifles. It's only compatible with semi-auto trigger. Fire rate cannot be modified. 240% damage and gives you 1.5 punch through. So if you can fit that on, it can be really good whenever you're using that mod. The one that gives you the more crit and lowers your fire rate. And since you cannot modify your fire rate, it means that you're going to go back up to 12 and you have 240% damage. You can use that in conjunction with the serration. So it doesn't take the spot of serration. You can use it with serration for another 240% damage and punch through. And it increases your fire rate. Damn it, that's what I was thinking of. But it only works with semi-auto fire weapons. So that's the key with it. If it's not considered a semi-auto fire, like auto trigger weapon, it won't let you equip it. But I can never remember what the damn mod is called. They're cannonades. Like, it's not in the list of things for this one, so it won't work. It kind of depends on if they're considered. So if it's like a beam, then I guess not, because they're not considered semi-auto weapons. So it doesn't work on beams, apparently. But if they are like auto fire weapons, you can get a big punch to your damage because you can have serration and that. Because you see serration's already 165, then you get another 240%, and then like heavy caliber on top of that, so you get just a whole bunch of base damage if you want it. And then you get punched through with it too. So it depends on what you want to do there. And there are some that can get real big boosts. Like, where's my boomstick? Here we go. I think this one would work. Semi. Yeah, see, this is a semi. So semi, yeah, this one could use it for, like, this one already does like 1,000 and 11,000. And then I don't know where I would put it, you know, but you can put this on here for punch through and 240% more damage. Taking this up to, you know, a lot more. So like, I'd just take off heavy caliber and Night Watch Napalm and put that one. So there we go. A nice damage increase, and I just took off heavy caliber. You can still put heavy caliber on there because I like it when my shots split and they don't end up in the same place. But you get the idea. And now it also has punch through. And, you know, increased fire rate if it had a lowered fire rate. Which I have no idea if it did. I don't think it did. But still. Okay. Yeah, so it depends on if you have a semi-auto fire weapon. And if you're using it with the one that slows things down, that speeds them right back up and undoes that. So it's really good for those. But like I said, my brain went stupid and I couldn't remember it. I haven't gotten a message from Shadow though. Oh, it's just the Shadow Fox 0. Okay. There we go. Friends. You on my friends list? No. So yeah, message would be good. You can always /W space Aurelius and then hi. Same way I just did that to you. And that gets my attention as well. Instead of waiting for me to figure out that you sent me a message there with your name. Here we go. Okay. So I'm working on the year stuff right now, and in soon I'm going to be going and doing the weekly missions. Sure, you can bless him. What do you want? And by weekly, I mean the Deep Archimedean and then the I should have just invited like this. Netracells and all that kind of stuff. Affinity blessing? Cool. Try to like do regular stuff until people get on and start gathering together, and then once we have like a squad of people that want to do some like the weekly stuff, I start doing the weekly stuff on Mondays, like the Netracells and the Archon Hunt and that kind of thing. The Deep Archimedean. Oh, hit the thing. You want in on the Netrocells? So we can start with the Netrocells. I'm gonna... Whoop, too far. Affinity. You're in the session, right? Everybody here? I'm gonna guess you are. Shadow's here. There's Jinx. Okay, everybody's here. Cool, cool, cool. One of my friends is right next to us, by the way. If we go up here, this dude, this is Kieran. Years ago, he bought one of the expensive tickets at TennoCon, which gives you a voice recorded guy. If you get in his range, he'll say, "Welcome, Tenno. Be careful out there." You know. That's him. They put his person in the worst spot because nobody ever comes up here. Where at that same TennoCon, the other guy who bought the ticket got this place down here. Oh, this one right here. Like right next to the main stairs. It's like, one is like everybody's going to walk past you, and the other one is like where nobody is going to go. So my buddy got gypped. Be careful out there, Tenno. Okay. Do you want to do Netrocells now, Jinx? Last? Okay. No problem. Then I'm going to leave Strata, send Shadow a invite, and then see what if Shadow wants to start on the like Deep Archimedian or not. Every time I go to that particular relay, I always talk about Kira's little dude. Since I'm talking, I'm gonna take one of my cough pills. I'm also gonna take a headache pill. Pills, yay! And I'll take my morning pills too, because I haven't even taken them. Lots and lots of pills. Morning pills are mainly just vitamins. Okay, Shadow. Do you want to do the Deep Archimedian? If you want to do something else, Shadow, just kind of let me know.
Tenno, our work goes on.
So first off, I'm going to go buy my thingy from Bird. Shiny treasure. It's a red one. Nice. Alright, then I'm going to buy my Elite Archimedian and unlock it because I'm going to be doing that regardless. Let's see, what do we have? Atlas, Lavos, Colvero. Not running any of those.
Itself. Should we succeed, may
Trumna.
sacrifice be forever unknown.
I just built a Trumna.
With me, friends, to war!
Or a Sidibi Doo-Wop. I can play with the Trumna. Sestra or a Ballistica. Do like me a Ballistica. Castle War. Causicist. That one's tricky. Equipment, arsenal, loadout to you are chosen. And we're going to go with, it's already got the Sadu. I want to do the Trumna. Trumna Prime, we'll have to level that up during this mission. And then we had the, been a while since I ran around on the Myracta Ballistica. This is my, I think it's my most used secondary weapon. Yeah, the Racta Ballistic is my most used secondary weapon. Quarter of all missions I've run with it. It's very useful. But it's terribly out of date. Sure. I'm in Discord if you want to join Discord. There is a link below the doobly-doo, the video for Discord if you're not in it. And I am in the sounds and stuff room because I'm using sounds and stuff like video games. Then we had, I don't remember. It's my Discord, so if people are terrible, I can just kick them, so no big deal. Castle War and Causicist. Wrong one. Causicist and Castle War right next to each other. Unga Bunga. Which do I like better? In comparison, I mean, Causicist does better damage. Do I have a build for it? Not really. Corrupt Charge can be replaced with Reflex these days. I like it better. Actions. Polarize. Forma. V. Reflex. Sure. I have it on, so you're more than welcome to use it. I just used it. Did you hear it? Dante, power strength, casting speed, a purple for yeah, that's all, folks. Equilibrium, those are all useful. Maybe it only works on missions then. We'll try when we get into a mission. I'll show you the Dante build here in a second. Melee influence. What is it? Electrical. Pivot. It's the corrosive. Yeah, that one's always good. Life strike. No. No. That's good. So this is definitely a heavy attack build. Pressure point. Killing blow. So that's 15. Might. We've got corrosive on already. Puncture. Let's give it something else. Corrosive is good. Okay, good. Oh, blood rush. That's kind of important. Man, it's going to have a lot of corrosive. I mean, that's fine. For now, that's the best I can do. Okay. I don't need Necros. Oh, and you wanted to see Dante. So, strength, duration, strength, casting speed. The duration there could probably be swapped out for a purple if you wanted to. It's kind of up to you. But that's 45 extra strength. Yeah. And then like 10 extra duration. Strength, duration. Yeah, that's pretty good. Those are the things that I would put on them. A little bit of casting speed is one yellow goes a good long ways. Yeah. It's like 30 some % faster when you're casting his abilities. It's a nice little sweet spot for him. When you're using his like X, it's not too fast that you don't get to mark stuff on a spin, but it's fast enough that you can get in and out of it pretty quick. And the rest of them are like nice enough. So yeah, it feels pretty good on him. So yeah. And you probably, I might go with a different one now. Like this one might be better on him than just free ability casts. Because his birds give the enemies like status effects. So they should trigger that other one. But I have to look into that and play with it. But with Precision Intensify hitting this one and taking it up to like 398 or 89. Yeah, 89. It hits really hard. And then with Molt also, yeah. It means you're it does a lot. Okay, back to the mission at hand. Oh, I have to look and see what the actual qualifiers are.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
So no armor. Taking puncture. And no duration on abilities. I'm gonna go Dante. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay.
Remember, our aim is to safeguard Master Entrati's experiments. Repel the enemy and keep it quiet. The family must never learn of what occurs down here.
Mission vote canceled.
Oh gosh. You appear to with your courage and our expertise, we hold the line.
Ooh, I've got my dog with me.
I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Entrati would have wanted.
Says you canceled the mission vote. Did you talk to the guy up here? Are you able to do this mission? All right, we can start it up again. I want lots of these guys. Hold on a second. Okay.
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroloid is working in the center. His eye and heart's full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it. I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so here
Don't press the X.
a new day dawns. Let us to work. Word to the wise, Tenno. Do not harm
I don't twerk. Fish. The only times I twerk is in video games.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, that.
I do not know how to twerk. Yeah, if you have everything set like the way that you want it, yeah, you can do the begin mission. So I'm guessing you don't have, to make sure, do you have Elite Archimedia up here selected? Or is that missing? There we go. Now we got it. So I think what was happening is we may have been voting for two different versions, the basic version and the bonus version. Like you were saying, I want to do the regular, and I was going, I want to do the advanced. So it was canceling the mission because of the disagreements.
Respond and repel. Situation evolving. Expect updates. Move.
So I'm going to be calling in support. It happens. Actually, hold on. I want to call in a different support. Now, we should get other people to join us. I think I'm on public. Whatever. Yeah, there we go. That cannonade mod, I think I need to put it on this weapon. I think I forgot to put it on this one. None of my abilities have like timers that really matter. Like, oh no, the book won't last very long. Doesn't matter. The only ability that I have that really matters is the Overguard. And it lasts until it goes away. Stay whatever. That's fine.
is a logical course of action.
I'm coming. I was killing bad guys back there. Alright, first mission over. Ooh, Tau Forge Red. Whee!
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked locations. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murk. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying.
Gather the yellow things. Or gather the blue thingies. And hope that these guys don't make necromechs. I hate it when people like spawn those things unnecessarily. Because they can get us killed. I see the armor's down right now, or the shields are down on it. We don't really need... And shields are back up for the moment. To the other side. Nice. I got stuck. Hard landing. Ugh. Thank you, whoever collected the stuff. Yeah, my poor wife would walk in while I'm playing like Dante and just spinning the camera like this. And she's like, yeah, sparkle vomit. Don't know what the fuck's going on. It's her nickname for this game. Sparkle vomit. Alright, back to the other side. Uh-oh. You have a bad guy. I think he's dead. No, he's not. He's here. Our thing is at half life though, and no shield. Ah. Ooh, I made it to the other side. We've got another one here. Ooh. Luckily, shield is back. And we're done.
And they tell me the murmur have redirected. Stand by for update.
Good job, everyone. Blue shark. I think we might have lost somebody in that one. Oh, there he is. Worried for a second there.
Initiating final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Oh, it's a fight the boss guy. Well. Let's hope nobody does anything stupid. I can't see anything in that direction. I forgot this weapon splooges everywhere. Waves of green goo. That was weird. I got teleported. Okay. The lag is real. I have no idea where this bad guy is. But don't worry, I'll keep everybody in overguard. As long as I'm not marked AFK. Bitch, please. You can't hurt me. I'm Dante. You can't even hurt anybody near me. I don't know where he went again. Oh, there he is. I can recast faster than you can use that ability, bitch. Okay, he did. There was two in the same hole. I went and got them, but it'll take me a minute to get there because the hole closes up. Okay, I got those three. Wanted to see what my contribution was there at the end. Azure Shard. Because I'm like, everybody should have been safe.
At least pretend this mess can still work.
20%. Not too bad. Revenant did well. Revenant did great. Kuva Nukor. Knocket Pana demo. Something named. Yeah, had some good weapons to do. I had to seduce too. We all did well. Alright. That one's done. Okay. Jinx. I guess we should just... I don't know if you're ready for the... Who's what's it yet? I think we're gonna go fight the Archon now. Are you ready for the Netracells?
Yes, your eyes aren't deceiving you. Old Necroid is working in the sector now.
Since Jinx is eating. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We're going to go ahead and Shadow, we're going to go fight the Archon. We're going to leave the exit. We're going to exit the Sanctum Endotamaha. Whatever that place is. Ugh. And then accept the invite once you get out. February 10th. Did time progress again? No. Okay, good. I thought about resetting and chasing one of the other girls, but I was like, nah, I'm fine with my girl. It's cool. Let's see. I might reset and chase a different girl in the future, but I was pretty happy with the video I got. Did you like your video, Jinx? And Shadow? Rescue, survival. What video? So when the year changed in game, when the year resets, you should have gotten a video sent to you. It is this. She goes in for it too.
You knew every intimate inch of me. I was enraptured, shameless as a she-wolf.
Never watched the video. Oh my god. I'm like, I was happy with my Eleanor video. So my Tenno girl got it, or my Drifter girl got it on. You go, chickie. And then time resets, and I'm like, you know what? I'll keep her around. Wait a second. I think I went with Spy instead of Rescue. Well, I mean, that is a Rescue build-up, but I'm going to go with this one instead. I can imagine the carnage some of the people's videos are when they have, like, you know, troll Ronald McDonald avatars running around. You haven't gotten a video? I'm sorry. It probably means that at the reset of the year, you weren't in the loved, like, state with your person then. You have this next season, you know, to get one of them to that state. And then before the reset of the next year to get one. They give you, I think it's every 4 weeks. Something like that. Yeah. Every 4 weeks you have a chance to, like, romance another person.
Our target's been conditioned by the field personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scheme of the contract to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected.
I fell in the hole. Yeah. You've got to get one get one to best friends, and then you've got to be like, yo, you want to, like, make out? And then it'll, you know, you'd be like, hey, I want to date you. And then they'll move into your apartment once you get them from best friends to loved. Let's see if this person knows what they're doing. Oh, nope, doesn't have it.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go.
Not here. You got it. Come on. Outplayed marker. You got this. Boy, somebody's slow at these. And he died.
You let the hostage die. This mission is over.
Somebody's bad at these things. It's not that bad, people. They tried 3 times and couldn't figure it out. Well, everybody was watching. That's sad. I'd be like, nobody saw a thing. D and S are next to each other. I was typing fast. I'm just going to start this. Hey, that guy's challenger in Korea.
Our target's been conditioned by Pazul personally. Do what you can. Bring them home safe.
And the blind worm deemed the scream of the Kondrak to be madness, for she could not see how far and free it soared.
Ah, son of a bitch.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Bypass complete. You may proceed. I will not forget this, Tenno.
Why did you tell me to go this way then, game?
Got a weapon for me? I've got some score.
My sentinel did some damage. I'm not going to get out of this with all zeros. But I was able to put him in the rift so he didn't take any damage.
Being debriefed. If any trace of Eris still remains inside Pazul, I will bring it to the surface.
But yeah, I mean, my sentinel killed one guy. I only used one ability, didn't pick anything up. But if it wasn't for my sentinel, I would have gotten out of this with all zeros. Hey, Shadow, good job. 9 abilities used, though. That's a bit excessive. But you did zeros, so that's good. Near perfect mission. I'm going to, like, ditch them and send you an invite because I want to have time to change jobs and all, and they're rushing into the next one. Bonk Prime. Everything else is good. Okay, I'm good with this.
Would you like me to steer your body around one day? Yes, I know it's
That would be funny. Okay.
so much trouble.
Kind of have to whiz. Short break real quick. Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna put the mission up, and whenever Shadow's back, we'll go. Hey, welcome back.
We can divide Pazul's fractured mind against him. Draw attention with the raid, while our Grineer operative and his Entradi guy ransack Pazul's archives.
Hello. Somebody's got Eleanor here. We got a Nyx. There she is.
Ordered an environment purge. Must
Hello.
endure. I will send what help I can.
Worth it. No. Doop doop boop 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 boop.
Life support on the way.
Murder.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. support has arrived.
CTD. Yeah, I think my Warframe... I'm not sure what CTD is. Oh, you crashed. I didn't even see. I'm sorry. I can back out then. I've only done 89% of the damage for this mission so far. I mean, I've reduced one of the other guys to 0. Like, he's done 0% of the damage. Saren Prime and Nyx has done 1%. Colvero has 11%. He's doing respectable. It's your network. Well, like I said, if you want, I can back out, or I can, you know, invite you to it. Keeps freezing. There's a trick to this build, Jinx, that I haven't, like, shown you. I don't know if you've noticed it, but after you slam, tap the slide. Okie dokie. So if you slam, you stop moving, like this. And you move all of your forward... You lose all of your forward momentum. So it's just like... This is like the normal thing. I'm running and then I stop. But if you tap the slide, you'll slam and you'll keep moving forwards. And you can keep like getting distance. And then you can instantly roll out of the slide if you want to. So like you can like interrupt it to get around. Like, you can roll out of it, or you can slide either way. So if you want to, like, actually, like, get around, you want to slam and then tap roll, or slam and then slide. Tap slide, either way. See? Depends on how far you want to move. If you want to move a little bit, then you can do the... slide and then roll if you want to change directions, but you have both of those as an option for like controlling yourself. Tapping slide, you'll move a small distance. tapping roll and you'll move a large distance. There ain't enough guys this way. I like too many teammates over here. There's too much competition. That was like 4 posts back to back. Where was that? Oh. Hey, welcome, Shadow. Tell you what, shield gating saves these guys so much from me. Makes them 2-hit kills instead of 1-hit kill. They should feel lucky.
He has found the Archon's current location.
To the extraction point.
Azul has no idea what we have achieved today.
At the end of it, 1%, and 18. Not too bad. Sure. It's my Discord. Like I said, if people are terrible, I can kick them. Please no racist stuff. I am streaming. But everybody's always welcome. It's why it's like down there.
Can it glaze over for a bit? A man needs me in his head.
Okay, let's see. The last one, I'll just go Nyx. Welcome. Let's see. The last one, I'll just go Nyx. You probably want to mute me in the stream. Welcome.
How do I mute you in? Oh wait, yeah, stream. Sorry about that.
Easiest way is just mute the tab.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But anyway, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
Oh,
you. Hey,
bye.
Amelia.
Oh, let's see. Sorry about oil. It kept on freezing for me.
It can happen.
Not really sure if it was my internet or me downloading.
Yeah. could be either one.
Either that or it might be because I'm using Linux.
Oh, that's kind of cool. One of the people I watch, are you familiar with Mudahar?
I think.
He's
Hold it.
he's a real like proponent or advocate for like Linux and stuff. Does videos on YouTube. I watch him. I have to use Linux. The only place I use it personally is on a Pi-hole. For my DNS sinkhole to block ads in my house, but I have to use Linux at work. Half of our PCs are Linux based, and the other half are Windows. So the people who use the computers, they don't know that they're Linux based, but you know they are.
Yeah.
And so I have to like, you know, I do tech support, so I have to like, you know, support the Linux distros that we have. But I don't like tweak them. All that we really do is restart them.
Okay.
Their biggest problem is they're still HP PCs, and they have a weird quirk with their OSs that when they go to sleep and they wake up, their peripherals and NIC cards and things don't always wake up from the sleep. So what usually happens is their USB devices or their NIC card won't come back on properly. And it's a software issue with our, like, you know, the version of Linux that we have and the driver, and it's waking on LAN, and it's waking the USB ports up from, you know, sleep mode, you know, low power mode. And it needs to be written better because it can be, it should, but even Windows isn't very good at this. Like, one of the problems that I see on the Windows PCs is the same thing. So I turn off power saver modes because most of these like machines don't need to like go through that. They're, you know, directly wired and can just stay on. So they're not on batteries, so they don't need to go into low power modes. So.
What type of distros do you use besides Raspberry Pi or whatever?
At work, having a clue. It's whatever like, I'm not in field services, which is what we call the guys that go out. I'm the service desk. I take the tickets.
Okay, so you don't actually install the distros yourself?
No, I just take the tickets, and that's why I'm like, all that we do is like restart it. If I really needed it, I could talk to the field service agents. They're always like, "Hey, when are you going to come with us?" And I'm like, never, because like they play game, like they play Warframe and stuff, and I talk to them and I take them gift baskets from time to time. But like, we're on the same like mindset, and I could find out you know, what distribution we're running on them, and I could do that stuff. But I'm like, I get paid similar, not as much, but I also don't have to walk, and I also get to work from my pajamas from home. So I don't have to go to the hospital. I don't have to go into, you know, infectious rooms. I don't have to like get out of my pajamas. And I have a titanium rod in my right leg and pins and a plastic joiner, right? I'm handicapped. So like, after a few hours, is it working, Amelia? Something still seems to be off for Amelia. After a few hours of standing and walking, I start limping. So like, never.
Oh, okay.
And really, even them, what the field support agents do is, if something's really going wrong with the PC, they just flash it. So like, there is a software team that would like work on. Oh, I think we got something. Amelia? I see you lighting up. Yeah, something's still wonky there. Alright. But, oh, it's weird. I'm hearing something, but something is definitely odd there.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear something too. A little voice
Like-
going in and out.
Like a little every now and then.
Yeah.
That's strange. She's gotten some new equipment recently, like, so it might have to do something with the new equipment, or that some new settings. I don't know. She'll figure it out. She's pretty good at getting straightened out when weird things happen. Are you looking forward to the Steam OS?
Not necessarily. I usually use the distro I like to use, but I'm not very into the Steam OS. I'd rather use a distro and then install Steam directly onto it. Then use the Steam Proton or whatever on that. I don't really. It's not. I don't like it that very much because I don't really have the specs for it, rather. Mainly a GPU, I think a CPU too, but it didn't really bother me. I'm a little excited for it. I'm waiting on for release, or at least some specs to check if it's compatible with my hardware level. I am interested in it a little bit.
It looks like it's going to be cool. You are very robo, Amelia.
Yep.
Yeah, stop by the stream and you can hear what you sound like. Because it's not recognizable what you're saying.
Yeah, that sounds just like a robot thing.
Yeah, that's like that's very domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo domo. Domo domo. Ooh. Hey, is it better? I don't think it is. Nope. It's exactly the same. It's like it's got that little throat thing, you know, that the people that had like throat cancer used to use, where they would hold it up to their throat and be like, I'm here to steal your, you know, it's like one of those.
Yeah.
Sounds like the driver might have busted or something.
I think the distro that I use is mainly Gouda Linux, if I remember correctly.
Haven't heard of that one. Sounds tasty though. I like Gouda. It's good cheese.
Sorry, my language is a bit off. I type in stream. If I can remember well the.
Okay.
Hey, now you're back. Everything's good. What was it? Amelia, you were clear just a second ago. She fixed it, whatever it was.
Oh, huh.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose sound. Oh, no. Garuda, not Gouda. Got it.
Sorry, I'm not
How about
really
now?
good at my
Yeah, you're good.
English.
You sound fine.
Okay, good.
What was it?
I
Oh.
just had to plug into the audio in the back of my computer.
Ah. You had to reach around behind and shove it
Okay,
in the back side?
I had to do the total reach around.
Go in the back door. Got it.
It was a little bit tight, but I made it work.
Yeah. Just Remember, with computers, don't use lube. It's important.
It's okay if it's silicon based.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, yeah. If it's water based, probably bad then. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this Archon hunt.
Okay, I've got a dilemma. I have to play a new game.
What game?
Well, it's definitely more than reach around, but yeah, I've got to play a new game.
What is it? Does it have a name?
I don't know. I got to find something new to play because being in VR chat, it's rotting my friggin' brain.
True.
It causes brain rot.
Well, I mean,
feel myself getting dumber being in there.
True. I did notice a good thing though. I was driving today and my vision was better than it has been in a long time. And I think that's from the practice from like, I sit here at my computer all day, every day, staring at the same distance, right? Which can weaken the muscles in your eyes, right? Because they're not having to focus at things at a different distance, right? Which is my primary eye issue. However, in VR, you focus on things at different optical lengths, which stresses your eye muscles more and is actually better for your vision, right? Because even though you're not looking at something far away, your eye muscles focus on as if you were looking at something far away, right?
Yep.
So I'm not staring at something that's literally just 4 feet in front of me, my monitor, all the time. So as I was driving tonight, I have an astigmatism, and it gives stars to everything, and so I actually have glasses to help with that. And I'm slightly nearsighted, so I don't wear them streaming and all because everything's closed to me. But the stars were the smallest that they've been in a long, long time. And I'm like, oh, everything's the clearest I've seen in a while. I'm like, is that from the VR? Exercising my muscles? That's not bad. I don't mind that. So you need another game. There's plenty of decent VR games.
I need a game outside of VR. I can't put the VR headset on. I've got to take a break.
Oh, okay. Were you getting like eye strain and headaches and stuff? Okie dokie. Well,
it's kind of like a seasickness. I'm like, if I'm easy, I'm not.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's one of the side effects. If you're in there too much, you'll get like sick and stuff. There is always, you can always, you've played Path of Exile, right? And there's the new one. So that can give you
much
some
better?
It's Path of Exile, but it's more stuff and more difficult. I finally got past the first boss after I don't know how long and having to change my build around. So I was under the impression that I was on the witch. I was not. I was on the sorcerer. So I literally switched my build to a sorcerer build, and I was able to get through him. It was a tough...
Hi, Shadow. I'm Amelia from Australia.
It was a tough, challenging boss.
I just didn't want to take over the Aurelius and just ignore you.
Whoever talks, I'll just end up jabbering on to. So ADD will kick in, and I will just change over to whatever conversation is present at the moment. Did I just run out of ammo? Mother effer, I did. Okay, well, I got some more off of these people. That works. Let's go to the boss and kill it real quick. I'm invincible. Nyx makes this boss fight trivial. Don't go over the outside, lady. Stop hovering over the ground. Or the pit. I've killed her over the pit before and she falls. into the pit, and it's bad. Come to the land. Come to me. Where'd you go? You're over there? Did you go somewhere stupid? I don't know if you're seeing this, Shadow, but when I say Nyx makes this kind of trivial, this is how much damage I've taken so far on the stat screen. Oh, 0% damage taken. I have taken 0 damage in this mission. I've halfway done fighting a Archon, and it has dealt 0 damage to me.
You're basically using that augment with a full, basically, huh?
Yeah, that lets me like run around and stuff and jump. So I am completely invincible. There is no way, shape, or form that she can do any damage to me whatsoever.
That sounds interesting.
I am immortal. She's like, I'm a powerful being, and I'm like, you think so? Nyx, on the other hand, she's immortal. She's powerful. I need a couple.
The only thing I didn't like about the upgrade to Nyx was the changing the full, if I remember correctly.
Well, this one, the augment, nothing changes with it.
No, it's the full. It is duration now instead of energy drain.
Yeah, but if you use the augment, it's still energy drain, so it's not even duration.
Oh.
So it's exactly the same as it used to be. So if you use the augment, there's nothing different to it.
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
Let me check that out real quick. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's exactly the same if you use the augment.
Okay. Get it. Let's see. You need any power strength in Nyx anyway? Now, since the second ability got changed?
The second ability will do the changes to it are it kind of bounces, so it's improved so that when you kill the person that you use it on, it then makes more that come out from that person. So, like, I can strip somebody, and then when I kill them, more come out and strip other people. And then when I kill those guys, more come out and strip other people. And it's just, like, you use it once, and it's just infinite from that point on.
Okay.
So you don't have to keep spamming it, which is great. Then the change to her passive is, for the more people that have radiation, the more crit chance you get, so that everything just crits when you've irradiated a lot of people. And her change to her 3 is it's not fake. Her 3 used to be that it gave them a fake ability thing that they were confused. Now it doesn't do that. It gives them 10 stacks of radiation, which procs her her passive, because they're irradiated, which causes them to just attack each other like what you would expect. Hold on, did I drop this? No, I didn't. Okay. It also triggers her passive, so you have a boatload of crit chance. So now you hit your 3, and instead of being fake, they're confused. They are guaranteed to have 10 stacks of radiation for the duration of your 3. So you've just stacked a bunch of radiation on them, so they're guaranteed to be that confusion which you get from the radiation. And since they're all irradiated, it triggers your passive, and now you have a ton of crit chance. So you're just going to like red crit anybody that's out there, and they're going to take bonus damage because they're anytime that they shoot each other, because from radiation they're going to have bonus damage. So it's just going to like help murder everything on the map, which is really, really useful. So she's super beneficial. And then I have this shotgun on, which lets me get my combo count up so that I can prime my weapons. Yay.
Oh, I didn't realise. I thought it was a prime.
That's the only thing that gives me any trouble in this is nullifier bubbles, because they'll turn off my invincibility.
It is a prime.
But even they're not that bad because I can kill them from outside the bubble.
What does the buff on the weapon damage on the forward do exactly? Does it increase weapon damage or something?
I mean, no, it doesn't really increase the weapon damage. The buff on the 4 stores the damage that's happening around me, not just to me, but even irradiated enemies. It stores their damage that they do to each other. Okay, so if I release my shield, it will deal that damage to the people around me. So that's what it does. So if I touch a nullifier bubble, I'll release it, or if I hit the button, I'll release it, and then it just stores up whatever damage I've accumulated. I never release it though, because why would I? I'm just going to stay invincible the whole time. So it's just storing that damage.
Okay.
So it doesn't add it to your weapon. It just is storing it. It's kind of like Equinox's. Like you could store a bunch of damage and then go boomski and kill everything within your radius. Her radius is pretty small though, because you're never really running a range build on her. I mean, you kind of do. Whoop. See, I just released it. Take a tiny bit of damage because I hit a nullifier bubble. So I actually took some damage this mission. I wasn't invincible the entire time because there were some guys shooting at me as I edged a nullifier bubble. But like, oh no, this would normally be like a bad like ability to stand in her fire, and I'm like, no, it's fine. She also put up her like, I'm invincible. I'm gonna put up like my special guard, and I'm like, no. Oh, I forgot to roar. I'm like, yeah, I don't worry about you because you can't really do anything to me. And she's dead. I don't even know where her body is, but it's dead somewhere. Oh, there it is. Thank you for marking it. Oh, it had to move it out of the terrain. I killed her inside of something. Okay, she's dead. But like I said, that's how like trivial the boss is. Because of Nyx. I would have made it out with 0 damage except for touching a nullifier bubble while guys were shooting at me. So let me see. Right now I have, you know, all the damage because I'm just by myself. But they never even got my shield down or my or to my health. So it's like I took damage, but it was nothing. All right. Hey, the Tau Fort's yellow. I don't need yellows. Do you want to see something sad? As soon as I get out of this, I'll show you how many yellows I have. Wish they'd let me use like 5 of one color to turn it into a different color. have 48 base yellows and 18 Tau Forged yellows.
Huh.
I don't need any more yellows.
It doesn't really consume that much energy, to tell the truth.
Yeah, it doesn't. You can keep it up basically forever. If you have a sentinel with duplex bond and synth deconstruct, and then you have a purple Tau Forge purple shard with equilibrium stuff on it, you basically can just keep up the I'm invincible forever. This is my like build for it. I do have some range, by the way, on this build. So I'm at 145 in range, 158 in duration, 130 in efficiency, and 199 base strength. But as I kill things, that goes up. And I have molt efficiency on, which I'm thinking about swapping out. But it gives me, if my shields are up, I get 36% more duration. Now, the reason why I'm thinking about swapping that out is because there's a couple other things that we have now that give like power strength and duration. I'm thinking about going with those. And testing them out. This one, since I'm invincible, my shields never go down. So I always have this 36% extra duration, which means that I'm at 194 in my duration. And the duration is going to affect how often it ticks, like on the, like how slowly it counts down on your, you know, your drain per second. So it'll be half as much as it normal drains. It's the reason why it stays up so long. And since I have 600 energy as a flow, prime flow, you know.
Yeah.
And even though I don't have like equilibrium on this frame, you know, on this build, I still never have issues with power strength. I can roar, I can psychic bolts, and I can chaos anytime I need to. Never have to worry about running out of my absorb running out. So, geez, unkillable. And then I've got Nira's hatred and Nira's anguish, because that gives me more damage to my slam attacks. And then my slam is 54,000 damage on a slam attack. Which then, since it has a where's my crit multiplier? 7 times crit multiplier. Since it's going to be a red crit, because it has by default a 200% crit chance. But again, this is a heavy attack, so it's going to double that to like 400% crit chance. So going to be a red crit, which is going to take this 7 times and multiply it by 4. So you're going to have a 28 times the 54,000 damage. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. And there's like 2 or 3 good slam weapons to choose from. This one heals everybody, and it's got the largest radius. It's not bad. There's a couple other ones that could be better. Like one that does like an area in front of you of sequential explosions. It's really good against the Corpus, because in the last 2 missions that I went against, it was against Corpus. So they have shield gating on their shields. So the first hit isn't going to kill them, and you'd have to kill them again. However, the one that has sequential explosions, the first hit drops their shield. The second or third explosion kills them. so you don't have to like do multiple hits against them. Because it has sequential explosions, it'll just straight up kill them. So those are really good for that. So I mean, you know, with this I just have to slam twice. It's fine. I don't have to change weapons. But that's the Sam Potess. This one here. It's slams and heavy slams have an extended area of effect. And then if you go into its unique trait, slam attacks release 8 explosions in a 40-meter line. Heavy slam attack releases 4 explosions in a wide forward angle. And those four explosions is what will kill the corpus. And then it does 32,000 damage with a slam attack. So not quite as much. It has a 6.9 times critical multiplier. 96% critical chance because I don't have a Riven for it. But, you know, if I did, I could probably get it back up to like, you know, 200%-ish, somewhere in there.
What weapon?
That's the Sam Potess.
I might have a Riven mod for it.
Hey, that'd be cool. The other one that's a good option is Hammer. Is the Arca Triton. This one here. This one has Slam Capacitor. I don't really use this one. So if you kill things with melee hits, I don't ever do that. I just slam. Your next slam will have 250% damage and an additional 2-meter range. This stacks up to 5 times. So if you melee kill 5 things, you can get 1,250% damage and 12 meters range. Okay. Now, slam attacks do electric damage. So you could have melee influence so that you do, because all slams apply electric damage. Okay. So on top of the electric, I'm gonna apply gas and magnetic to everything around it in like 20 meters. Okay. So you can melee kill 5 things and then slam. I'm just going to slam every time. So I never get to take advantage of this 1,000%, you know, on this 1,250% on top of the 55,000, right? It has a 5 times critical multiplier and a 76% crit chance. So it's got the lowest crit chance. It's very good. It can do ridiculous amounts of damage if you want to, like, deal with killing 5 things first and stacking it up before a slam. I just slam over and over again. I'm monkey brain because I'm like talking to people in like the stream and stuff, right? I don't want to be like, okay, that's a confirmed kill. No, that guy died to my sentinel. Okay, that's a confirmed 2, you know.
I don't have that mod.
It's okay.
I must have had it. Just
thank you though.
I'm pretty sure I had it. I must have.
I mean, I could try for one, but again, that's a whole undertaking because
yeah, it is. It really is.
Because like I have 47 melee ribbons that I haven't unlocked. So I could try for one. I could probably get a Sam Potess ribbon out of those. It's just a lot of work unlocking ribbons for a month.
45 melee weapons.
And then having to sell off ribbons and things and I don't want to do it.
No,
I don't want to do it. Yeah.
Too much work for little output.
I mean, it's good output. I'd make good platinum, but it's also one of those
Yeah,
like
I know, but
I have to
Yeah.
do it.
what about your stealth path incursions? You done them?
I have not done my still pass stuff for the day. And Jinx will let me know when they want to do the
Stealth path circuit?
Netra cells. So that's still up, but I can invite you for the still pass stuff.
Have you done the stealth path circuits?
Oh, the circuit? No, not for the week. Is there something in there you wanted?
Oh well, I just pick up the curver, and
Oh,
and if you have a mod,
I don't usually do it
I've
for
got over
anything.
a million curver now. At the moment, I've got a million curver.
I don't usually do it for
Oh,
anything.
that's a lot.
Not really, not when you start rolling.
Yeah, that's
See,
true.
no,
Forgot about
no,
that.
no,
Yeah, forget about that
No.
part. It's nice going for the rolls, but
no.
you run out of curver and you're like, holy crap, what have I done? I just emptied my pockets like a goddamn gambling junkie on a freaking poker machine.
I mean, I'll go to 5, but I don't really need anything beyond it.
I forget which kind of weapons I've got. Not sure. I haven't really looked. Let's see. Where's the...
I've only got the Axie M5 with Relic, but I can only buy them, and I can't buy them at the moment.
Hold on a second. We need to leave Duvary. I'm on, like, friends only. We're not going to get anybody to join us.
Yep, I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just
I'd
gonna get
rather have some
chocolate
people
from
come
the
in
fridge.
there.
Chocolate time.
I can try to join again if you want.
Sure.
I don't got anything to do, but I don't
Yeah.
know how slow my connection to be.
Well, as long as you can stay, then that's fine.
Yeah, I don't mind. I just, like I said, I don't know what caused my game to crash or whatever. It's mostly host connection. Host, what is it called? Host migration? Yeah,
It sounds like a
that's
network
what
thing.
killed me. Yeah.
If you
I
did have a
usually
network
get-
thing.
I'm back.
Okay, I opened it up to public. Okay. I have Banshee, Frost, Atlas, Colvero, and Stalker. I'll go Frost. I want to go meme Frost or good Frost. Ferox, Gamma Core. I guess Nikondi. Uh-oh. Somebody is not here anymore.
Not me. It's not me. I was disconnected for some reason.
Do you have the Steel Path
disconnected.
circuit available?
Yeah, I do. I just was doing something in the middle of that. I was, doing something with the Wyvern, I guess. Yeah. Warring it.
No,
yeah.
it won't let you do this. Are you getting a message? As soon
Yeah,
as
it
I hit the
says-
button.
On it, reward must. Oh, I must choose something. Okay.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you've got to go and choose your rewards for it before we start it.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll do it. No big deal. Let's see. Open. Ooh, summer. And let's see. What else do I need? Let's go for Wyvern.
Alright, I'll send you an invite then.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
No problem.
Alright.
Okay, now that you've chosen those, we can hit begin and it won't kick you. There we go. Yeah, it's the same icon. Kind of like how shiny my hair is in that. Okay. Go get my goodies.
Oh, God, what do I pick?
I'm going Frost.
Frost.
That's who
you
I'm
going
going.
Frost?
Yeah.
I go Mac.
I got Lavos, I've got Varuna, I've got Cora, Frost.
Oh, this weapon
Yeah.
I need to level up. Woohoo. Let's see. What's this? No. I want this. What's
I'll take Varuna.
uh,
Doesn't really matter if it's a sucky weapon. They all get powerful in this anyway. I'm ready.
Melee attacks hit twice. Well, I mean, it's hard not to do that one. Fine, I'm ready. I've got a freaking nunchucks. Like melee attacks hit twice.
I'm all about my melee weapon on this one.
The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation,
survival.
the greater the gains for the other side.
You're welcome. I hear it. It's nearby. Three rerolls or nearby enemies are affected by cold status effect. Man. I'm gonna go for the 3 rerolls.
I've got to go see the doctor on Wednesday next week. I've got an issue with my left ankle. I feel the blood rushing past the vein in the ankle. I know my ankle's really sore. That's something to do with the artery. Not good, huh?
Probably not. My doctor sent me in more antibiotics. So hopefully this pneumonia will be gone eventually.
Hypertension, blocked vein, there's a few different things it could be. Inflammation. combination. Pneumonia I've never had. I don't know what it's like to have it.
Well, for me, it was just a little like cough for a while. That occasionally would develop into coughing fits. Until my wife
Yeah, I
was like,
remember
"You
that.
should go see the doctor." And I'm like, "Fine. If I'm not better by the end of this, by me going to work, I'll go see the doctor." I wasn't better, so it turned out to be pneumonia, walking pneumonia.
That's contagious too.
I don't know. I don't know if pneumonia is contagious.
I'm pretty sure it is.
I haven't a clue.
I love using mag 302 mixed with a 1.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that you all have plenty of overguard.
Thanks.
Oh, definitely.
I have another build that's a meme build that instantly fills up your overguard with one use of my ability instead of multiples, like I'm having to do now. But I didn't bring it. This one's a better one for me because I'm indestructible. I'm like super not killable. I mean, I'm freezing you guys solid. Do you have to, like, die instantly? I'm trying to get, headshots to incarnate my gun.
Huh. What gun?
That's the Gamma Core. The Gamma Core incarnate. It's just the weapon that they gave me. So, I haven't, like, used it in a long time. But it gets, like, 6 shots.
Oh, I know. Why not shooting the bubble level and then you get your headshots?
Yeah, that's what I do. I like freeze them and then I get my headshots on them while they're frozen. But they die. They're so weak. They die so easy.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is when I use my 2 on the enemy, you can get headshots from that if I remember correctly. Yeah, you just press 2 and then shooting the bubble and it gives them headshots.
Oh,
I remember correctly anyway.
really, Nightshade? You're leaving after one mission? Wow,
Maybe they only needed one mission.
Probably. That's what I'm
Or
guessing.
maybe they didn't like the Warframe they were on.
I'm guessing it's just like, this person has the same icon as me. I can't have that.
I don't see anybody with my icon.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means
Ooh.
to extract them. You
Defense.
protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Oh,
defense,
if only
but-
we had a defense frame. Oh, good. We already found the decree thing. Thank you. Oh, nice. There goes my energy problems fixed. Woo! Oh, hold on. The events we started. Oh, it's excavator.
That's
That's
what I
not
mean
real
by
defense.
Somewhat like defense. Only it moves. And it digs.
Out of all this time, I don't see anybody using the Christmas cookie anymore that I'm using.
The anal gapping
Yeah,
icon.
I don't see anybody using it. Nobody. Ever.
Do you see what we mean, though, right? There, Shadow. Do you see Amelia's?
I'll put it down near the target. I'll put it on the box near the target here.
Marking void
I can't. You can't do it in this mission.
Yeah, you can't go into.
The what is that? The glyph
The
or
legs.
whatever?
It's the legs in
it's
the air.
Amelia's glyph. It's basically the face down, ass up, and spread them wide.
It's cookie, and nobody uses it. It was out there, and then
It's supposed to be death cube with a bow on it. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be, but it looks like a girl seen from behind in stockings, face down, ass up, tits on the floor. Okay, like literally you can see her breasts on the floor, and she's spreading her cheeks. Like it's literally a goatsy icon. And I'm like, really? You guys don't see this?
everybody
Maybe
else
my
sees
mind's
it.
dirty.
Everybody else messages me about it. Like, what? Where'd you get that from?
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Wait till we get the one where you do extra damage to people that have cold procs. I'm like, you're welcome.
An extractor is out of power.
The power. Now it's not.
I do love my Kuva.
Extractor deploying. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deploying. Extractor charge expended. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Void treasure.
This one is totally fine.
Excavator lost.
I don't know what you robot are talking about. This excavator is fine. This is a little green bastard.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now
Enemies have a chance to drop orbs. That'll help my energy. Doobly-doo. Good job.
That's me. I like to find them quick. That way, all you gotta do is focus on the mission.
Kill enemies. Murder, murder, murder. Kill, kill, kill. Hi there, dummy. He did. Like, nobody likes you. Go away. Alchemy. Let's see. I don't think I really want any of these.
Elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a
Corrosive. I can go with that.
force.
That's not bad, too.
The crucibles need. Retrieve them. A blast crucible. Mix heat and cold amphors.
Cold. Cold. There we go.
Find another crucible.
I'm just gonna leisurely stroll on over there while these guys shoot at me as if they're actually doing anything.
Find electricity and cold amphors.
Cold. I miss. There's a cold. And electricity. Excuse me, bad guys. Coming through. I was hitting the ceiling above me. That's unfortunate.
I want to get a new head strap for my VR headset. That's free. And it has an additional battery in it. Apparently it's meant to be a lot more comfortable. Because they build them so cheap. It's just better getting the new head strap.
Makes sense.
Might give less headaches that way. Unbalanced and tight. And don't ask me why they make the Oculus all white. The white is so easy to get grubby with your hands. And they've got like material, like fabric on the side of them. I think they build them to be getting dirty so people want to get replacements and replace them.
Sounds like a thing.
Stupid.
That's good. I got close contagion.
Void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
By the way, what's VR like? I have a computer, but I don't think I can use it.
You can use the Quest 3 by itself. But
Yeah.
the Metaverse is just
It's a
crap.
standalone. It's not completely crap.
Unless you get like a titled game on it.
Yeah, there you go. You have to buy games that are like worth
The
it.
music events on it are good, but you get a lot of young kids on them. Parents buying their kids access to this stuff, and they don't realise that predators can be on it, and they can be anywhere. But it's just too many unsupervised kids, and the parents can't see what the kids are doing because they're in VR, right?
Well, I mean, even if they could, they're usually not interested. No offense to the.
Yeah, but they can't see what they're seeing if they've just got the VR headset without it being on a computer screen, and they're basically in there unsupervised, and a lot of them are just really young, and
Well, let's put it this way. I have a 18 plus on my stream. Why? Because I'm an inappropriate asshole. Okay. I talk about titties. You know, I'll talk about just random shit, right? For instance, I was in VR the other day, and one of the people said in there like what they did for a living, and they are a male prostitute. And I told them, I gave them a thumbs up, and they said that's a weird like response. For me, I think everybody should do whatever they whatever makes them happy, right? And if sucking dick makes that person happy, then that's what they should do with their life, right? If that doesn't make them happy, then that's not what they should do, right? It's none of my business either way, right? Maybe they're not sucking dick. Maybe they're a gigolo, right? Maybe they're the kind that, you know, all the ladies want. I doubt it. Right? Really doubt it.
Yeah.
But maybe that's what they do. But either way, if something makes you happy and you're comfortable and you're good to yourself, right? And you love yourself, then all the more power to you. Live your best life. Take care of yourself.
Or if you hate yourself and you have daddy issues, go for it.
No, I don't recommend that. But I'm like, ain't my place either way. But again, these aren't conversations that you should really have around children. You know what I mean? Because you shouldn't really be like promoting either way. Like I tell people, I'm really good at giving bad advice. Like as a joke, people are like, "Oh man, you know this video game like Warframe? I really want to get this Warframe, but it's like expensive or it takes too long." I'm like, "Well, you can always, you know, trade. You can always crack relics and trade for frames. You can always like just buy the platinum and then unlock it. You know, and like, well, I don't have any money." I'm like, "Well, have you ever considered prostitution? It's a great way to get money." I'm like, this is not good advice. Do not do that. You know, or like when people come at me with how bad their lives are, I'm like, well, you know, you could always make it worse. Have you thought about crack? You know,
I have. I got extra crack.
Lord. I'm like, you know, you could always make things worse. I can give you all the bad advice in life. I can't really give you any good advice. Like, because I don't know your situation. I don't know what's going to make you happy. Only you can do that. Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's true.
I have no training. I am not a therapist. I can give you all the bad advice you want. But again, none of this is safe for children. And when you're in like one of these like environments or games, you often can't tell who is and who is not safe, right? To have these conversations with. Okay, dealing extra damage.
By the way, this was all in VR chat. And it was an LGBT person.
Oh yeah. The one that was like they were a male prostitute. Yeah.
And they are weird. And,
they are weird. Lots of weird people.
And it's just like everything is valid type deal. Like I can say whatever the hell I want type deal.
Well, you will find lots of weird people. I completely armor stripped him. That's another thing. It's like you will find lots of weird people. And it's like you just have to like accept them for who they are. Like I'm weird. You know.
Yep, but you don't have to accept the bullshit.
I mean, I'm more accepting of bullshit than the average person is.
There's no excuse for not having common human decency towards another human.
Amelia's kind of talking about the bullying that went on.
You are, but don't inflict it upon another person.
So, Amelia and another kind of friend, a nice person, they were kind of uncomfortable because two people got hyper focused on like me, and I just like listened and kind of argued a little bit and talked, and they need to meet more people in their life is what it is. They have a very kind of small sample of people that they've met, and they were bullying. They were trying to force their opinions and views and ideas on me, and I'm like, no, that's not the way it works. No, I have to disagree. And then they kind of got irritated and upset that I don't think the same way that they do or feel the same way that they do. And
I'm
like,
tell Aurelius that he's chance.
yeah, I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, me as a person, I'm just an open individual that doesn't really care about in you or what you like. Sorry, I don't really care about what any other body's opinions are, right? I'm not you, you're not me. I have no agencies in your life, right?
You're a cis man.
Yeah. I didn't even know what cis was. So I'm like, I don't even care what the terminology is. Like, that's none of my business. Sorry. My brain doesn't do like names of things. Right? So to me, it's a non-issue. Like, yeah, I'm not really a part of that world. I know lots of people that are like, you know, either gay or trans or whatever, but that's their thing, right? That's who they are. I have no control over that. It's none of my business. I don't care. As long as they're not a terrible person. Like I said, when somebody joins the server, it's like, if you're a terrible person, I can kick you, right?
Yeah.
If you're not a terrible person, if you like video games, if you're not like making life harder for other people, right, unnecessarily, I don't think we have a problem.
No,
right?
Me and Aurelius have known each other for years, and you know, we get along. Just so you know about me, I'm post-operation transsexual. I don't identify as LGBT. I've got nothing to do with them, and Amelia is my real name.
Oh, okay.
So the post-op means I've had all the surgeries, upper and lower. I've still got to work on my voice. But if you have a fetish and you want me to use a deep voice, I can. I have a sense of humor,
Why is this
right?
guy not taking damage? Oh,
I don't
that's
take
the
anything
bubble.
serious. You can still call me a man if it makes you feel more comfortable. Doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. You can do whatever you want.
But
Your life.
Yeah.
people tell me
that one died quick.
People tell me I should do stand-up comedy, but I've got one less leg to stand on.
Ba-dum-bum. Critical melee hits gain and melee jump. Just taking damage.
By the way, my penis was a victim of domestic violence, and we had to separate. Copped a real beating.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll defend while you all grab the things. No bad guys. Thank you, thank you.
Down two.
Thank you, thank you.
Pretty quick.
Down three.
Dang it.
Wait.
I'm
I'll
good.
come back and defend.
I played it too much. Everything barely attack.
I want to pick up these decrees.
Take one.
Okay, I'm getting decrees.
Now, the problem I have with these LGBT people is they start treating who they are as a religion, like it's the be-all and end-all, and the whole world revolves around this identity they have versus just getting on with their life and living it.
Yeah.
So I don't really fit in with them.
I try to stay out of all that stuff. It's none of my business.
The politics will do your head in.
In general, politics isn't a good thing to... I'm a people watcher. So that's one of the things I like to do in VR is watch people that are removed from their real selves. Act out. It's an interesting thing. Like, I like watching drunks, right? Drunks are interesting because they lose some of their inhibitions, right? And VR is much the same. You have people that are removed from the fear of being judged by people that know them, okay? Because they have that anonymity from the internet.
That's right.
So they'll say the things and do the things that they are too afraid to do in their real lives, right?
Oh, they're too gutless to say in their real life.
Yeah, exactly.
By far.
So you get to like see a different aspect of people.
You see terrible people.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of terrible. But you also get to see a lot of truth from people, and I like truth. Ooh, I gotta be careful not to crash people. I got a study there. I hit a lot of things with an ability. So you get to see people in their more like when they're being more true to themselves, and they're not like
Uninvolved people.
hiding a lot of their thoughts. You get to see people in their more monkey states.
Primates.
Well, that's what we are. We're animals. Like, we're not far removed from the monkeys. Like,
At least someone gets that. I tried to talk to someone about that before, and they didn't agree with me that very much either.
that's because they're not being honest with themselves. Like, okay, here's a great example. Put a mirror in front of an ape and watch how they act, and then sit a person in VR chat in front of a mirror in VR chat. We are exactly the same as the ape.
Yeah.
Because in VR chat, you get to dress up as anything that you would like, right? And we'll just stare in the mirror for hours, just experiencing that whole, like, you know, playing with how you look kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we're back to ape. Like, and it's fun, and we enjoy that whole ape mind, like tickling the ape mind inside of us with whole, like, Unga bunga, I look like Unga bunga. You know, that's what I look like, but it's not you, right? Like, I had somebody asking me, is like, why do you dress up as that avatar? And I'm like, why would I dress up like myself? I'm like, look, I made an avatar of myself, and I showed them the avatar that I made and imported into the game of me. But I'm like, why would I dress up as me in a non-real world? That's kind of boring. I already look like that in the real world. Why would I not dress up like an alligator, a dragon, a
furry?
A furry? Yeah. Why would I not dress up like a
furry
freaking lizard girl? Right? Why would I not do these things? Why would I not dress up as kangaroo woman if given the opportunity to be like, what does that look like? You know, this is not the real world. This is the exact opposite. It's the fictional game world. Like, it's the same reason why my Tenno in Warframe is a female Tenno. Like, it's like part like dressed up a little bit like my wife. It's a part dressed up like what I want to look at, you know? And personally, I like to watch the two girls make out because it's kind of hot.
The girls, one cup.
Like, did you see the video earlier of Eleanor and my Tenno kissing? Like, it's like,
no, not really.
oh, I can play it next time we're out of a video. or a mission?
No, it's mainly because of Linux. I don't know why, but every time I try to Alt Tab, dang game crashes.
Oh, okay. Then don't do that then. Bring the stream up on your
That's why
phone.
I wanted to use. That's why I wanted to use the voice chat. Mainly because I can't type in Twitch or anything while I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
If I, like I said, even if I Alt Tab, switch tabs or whatever, it completely crashes the game, and I can't figure out why. Though I think I figured it out this recently. I think it's because I have to use GameScope or whatever. It's a GameScope is like a VM or whatever, but or wine or stuff like that. It makes a window in the window, if you would.
Yeah.
And it what's it? I hate it when I whatever. And I just fixed my issue. I would say that I would have to, like I said, use GameScope in order to fix the issue. But if I didn't use GameScope, it just crashed the desktop every time I press Alt Tab. Anyway.
Yeah.
I'll look at it in a little bit after I exit out of the game, but
What's your...
I
was going to ask, what's your favorite game these days?
Been playing Fallout New Vegas.
That's classically
I've
good
been
game.
trying to figure out mod it on like Linux level. Found out that I can use Mod Organizer 2, a mod manager, in order to get the same function as Windows instead of worrying about the names and stuff.
Yeah.
The naming in Linux is a little different from Windows, because if you name it undercoat or whatever, it makes it into the folder exactly the same thing as like mod or mash.
I want to go back and play Satisfactory from start.
Good game.
I'm not interested in playing Satisfactory in VR. Ugh.
I never heard of the game though.
Satisfactory? It is a... It's a very good... It's by... I think it's by Coffee Stain Studios. And it is a factory simulator kind of thing. Doesn't sound that great, but... you're on an alien planet and you have to like explore
rape the planet.
Yeah, basically you have to rape the planet. You have to like terraform to a degree, but
rape it for its resources and then move to another planet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the whole time you're like managing building from like a first-person view, running around and making conveyor belts and moving resources from mining things and advancing further higher and higher up the tech tree. And
you're sending stuff off planet.
Yeah. And you're building like a space station in space the whole time, and you got to have like more power to fund everything, so you're going up through like, you know, local generators burning like grass and trees, to like coal power, to like oil power, to like
fusion power.
Yeah, to like you could go with like a waterfall and like hydropower, but really you're going to be like, yes, I'm just going to nuclear, and then, you know, fusion, and you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Damn.
Let's see. People are not... There we go. Y'all are this direction.
There's a lot of maps involved in it too.
Yeah, because
Flow
you're like...
rates and...
I've got these
You know,
belts.
right?
I've got this much material coming from this node, so I'm gonna need this many nodes. Then I'm gonna need to have this many production machines to handle those materials to convert it in. And it's like, ugh, there's whole entire calculators online that help you figure
Power
out what you're gonna need to
shortages.
do.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's kind of
You
wild.
really want a second screen so you can use the calculator while playing the game.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft.
I don't want any of those.
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Got it. Aha.
I'm terrible at finding those things. No, I don't literally look for them. Let's see. Oh, I know. Have you one of you two ever hold a cube world or whatever?
Huh?
Cube world.
Cube World. I've heard of it, never played it.
It's fun. It's like Minecraft, but RPG kind of.
Ah.
I think the Ev on the Minecraft one. Don't know who he is, or what's his name, but I'm pretty sure one of them on the Minecraft crew actually created it.
Ah.
If I can remember what the name of them, I'll tell you.
Probably Notch.
If Notch has a wife, then yeah.
I don't know if he does or not.
Well, pretty sure there was a developer on Minecraft that actually built it. I don't remember if it was Notch or someone else. And, what level are they? Oh, no wonder.
Everybody over to this extractor. 4, 3. Thank you. I am out of energy. I need help.
Coming. I wasn't really paying attention to the target or mission. And I ain't want to talk to in a while, so. Besides my friend, but I haven't really talked to him in a while.
Well, I stream every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
You can always add me. I'm happy to play.
Ah, damn it. Man, we can't really lose
like I
these.
said before, I've been trying to mainly mod Fallout on the biggest. That's mainly the reason why I haven't been able to talk to one of my friends, but.
Okay, let's grab another one and head over to the yellow.
Extractor in place. I sense another void treasure. Extractor deployed. Excavator under attack.
Sorry about the extractor being destroyed 2 times.
You allowed the enemy to
It's okay. It's not, we can't really fail this one. Like this one's not failable.
No, it's not. It's not like a defense.
Yeah. So it's no big deal for this one.
I should have picked Frost. Oh well.
I'm on Frost. What you trying to say?
That'd be too. I don't think. No, I heard of the game actually declining someone because of having the same Warframe or whatever.
No, it's fine. I was going like, it should be enough. We finished this one, so that's good. Alright. Picking up energy things, heading to the next one.
Extractor deployed. Avoid treasure has been located.
I would like to do this mode at least until I completely max out the requirements for getting some level. And then I think I'll do some theory on the worms things or whatever to get some of those get what they're called. Oh well. Ooh, the controller's rumbling a lot. Oh, dang it.
That means it's happy.
Yeah.
Extractor in place.
And this means it's stuck in the loop.
Extractor in place.
Thanks, we gotta remember when I'm on Linux, it usually does that because of I get why it does it though. I know it's something to do with the
Terminate.
All
That's
right.
fine.
But further buried riches are here for the taking. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I see two of them. That one works. Oh, I should have gotten the other one too. Both of those were good.
dang it.
There you go.
Thanks.
A little bit of overguard for you.
Oh, the levels went up.
Yeah, they do pretty quick. They're 1,392 right now.
Yeah, how high does the levels go up anyway?
9,999.
Alright, stops at that.
Yep, that's max.
Okay.
That's level cap.
Oh, it's unlimited to choose.
No.
Though I never went that high to choose.
I usually dip out around like 3 grand.
Uh,
It's when I dip out when we hit the defense. So at the next defense, I'll dip because it's like it gets to the point to where they can one shot the defense target in one hit. So it's just like, nope. It's like since we can actually lose on that one,
yeah.
then that sucks.
Yeah.
Now I have another frost build that's a bit of a meme, and every time I use 2 abilities back to back, I give us 50,000 overguard, which is really good on it. Where this one gives us like 13,000 overguard. So what I'm missing is there's a thing from this that gives me damage reduction based on the number of intrinsics that I have. If I have that, then I can keep going for a long time. I can, but the problem is the mission gets to the point to where I can't keep defending. Oh, here we go. He's dead.
Oh. Yep. I gotta ask you a question.
Sure.
What is a good... Is this weapon I use for status or critical? I'm not really sure.
I don't know which weapon are you using.
Primary. It's my primary. It's the one I'm holding right here.
The Scrooge Brum.
Yeah.
I'd have to look
I
at
don't
it.
know. I don't use it.
Yeah,
So many different weapons, you can't remember everything.
I'd have to look at it outside of a mission.
I'll show you in the mission or whatever, and you can
Coming on.
probably tell me more better than I can. Mainly you got it for reload, but dang. Not sure if I'm gonna use it for like it is or for a falling one that damages
Scourge
an area.
Prime.
Calm the storm. Return to the world above. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Oh, I'm having trouble killing them.
Bizarre contraptions.
Dang it.
Behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Alright.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. You found a crucible. Liberate the necessary
Nice.
force from your enemies.
Aw, man, I got both of them. Twofold Torment and reduce incoming damage by 3% per decree.
I got melee attacks hit twice.
I'm gonna go with killing things quicker because I'm still pretty tanky.
It would drop crate and plants. Heck.
I went with Twofold Torment. Figure if I can kill things quicker, that helps us out better than me just surviving, but better.
Find an amphor and throw it at the crucible.
Yeah, this is much better. Now that I have the several melee hit.
Yeah, it comes in handy. Now that I have status effects do double damage, and I have mainly a status weapon, and I do cold to everything, I'm doing 20k.
A new element is born. Find the next crucible. Combine electricity, cold.
Holy crap, did that one fast. Got the electricity done real fast.
We're actually coming along pretty quick on the cold right now, too.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Void Flood. And this should be the 1 to 5, and we can go after this one most likely. Oh, man. I just got Baneful Harmony. Inflicting Cold does 2 other status effects as well. Man, they really want me to be strong.
The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
You're like, Frost, we didn't think you were powerful enough. We wanted to do something about that. We know you've been just killing most everything on the map, but we thought we could do something to help. I hear one over by me somewhere. Oh, I see it. No, that wasn't it.
Damn.
I got all 3 of them.
I heard one. I just didn't know where it was. I guess casting abilities increases movement speed. Why not? That was quick. Still say staunch is a weird word. Like, how many times have you in your life have you been able to use the word staunch?
Sounds like it's out of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's a strange one.
Excellent work. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Yeah, it's like 2,500. Take me forever to kill this guy. Defeat all the Thraxes.
Smallest breach in the wall may be.
Do we want to fight the boss or we want to head out? We got tier 5. I don't think we really need to fight the boss. I'm good with tier 5 because it gives me the Kuva. Go left, Amelia. Oh well, never
I
mind.
did. Oh shit, I'm fighting the boss. That's alright. I don't mind.
It's okay.
I can do the boss myself. I'm strong enough to do the boss by myself.
You get everything that you got up to it, and I don't think you'll have too much of a problem.
I can do the boss.
Good luck.
Yeah, it's not
Not
that
that
bad.
hard.
No, it's not that bad. I'm just like, we got tier 5. Tier 5 is the reward for it. And they made it to where even if you like lose, you get everything up to the point where you lose. So even if Amelia doesn't make it, she still got tier 5.
I can beat this boss.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay.
I've already got down. It's
Was
first level.
that was one that what's his name or whatever
It's the same stompy guy that we fought the previous time, and it's just one of
I
those.
was worried that. Yeah. I got stomach. Yeah. Okay, now I just need to get the requirements to build it.
Next, it's probably going to be Netracel's Jinx if you're around. Though I am going to go grab food.
Oh. I wonder if that. I don't know if that glitch is still wound. Let's see. Dang. You know if they fixed the glitch in with Titania on the Void yet? Allows you to go through the wall. Yeah, when you Titania, there's a certain room in the void that allows you to go straight through it. I don't think they have fixed it yet, though I haven't really checked. Let's see. I did.
I've only got 2 to go on the Jackal. I've only done the first stage.
Huh. Pretty good.
Yeah, just having patience. Yep, I'll hit him with the double Ds. I'll knock him out.
I'm gonna post the mod config in the chat. See if you can. Yeah, not chat, like in-game chat, like squad. Let's see. I don't know if I mainly use reload speed and some other electricity, I guess, and punch through. Still need to figure out what to do with if it needs to be critical. Maybe it's status, because the status is higher than the critical, correctly. Critical is around 10%. Ah. So what exactly should I do? Like, focus on damage or whatever? For the Wyvern? Mm-hmm.
Big boost.
Critical, yeah.
So multi-shot, fire rate, and status. Let me go look at the Scourge. I think that's what the weapon was when I saw it. Let's go back to default build.
And I should not use Bow, right? Since it's not a crit weapon, correct?
Let's see. Unique trait. Alternate fire throws a spear gun. Enemies within 13 feet of the impact gain bullet attractors on their heads for 3 seconds. Each pulse periodically for 20 seconds. So this could be a combo weapon with your secondary, because bullets, anybody that's in the area of the spear after you throw it, bullets are going to go to their heads. So you're going to get weak shot kills. Okay.
Stage 2 done.
Nice. So next you can get serration. Let's see. Vigilant, multi-shot. That's good. Heavy caliber. That's good. Okay. Now it's possible. Let's see if I forma this. It's going to give me 11. So it's already got magnetic. That's a problem. I need to do something about that. We've got magnetic. It's already got corrosive on there. So probably going to go with blast. Yeah. So let's swap that one out for fire. 8. Okay, so
I got another
thermite
weapon
round.
that I need looking at if you don't mind. I'm not
Last
done with it yet, but I
corrosive.
need to know if it's good critical chance or level. Was link. Well, link my config in chat. Here you go. It's a bolt tool, Taos bolt tool.
Okay, so if I was going to build this thing, I would build it something like this, and then where's the status chance? $66. Okay, that's good. Probably take that one off and go for it's got that dash polarity, which sucks. Okay. That takes it up to 90. That would work. Oh man, that just kind of sucks in so many different ways. Okay. So now I need Malignant Force. Okay. That's kind of how I would make it. As a 99... Okay, if I had a little bit more, it would have a 100% status chance. And you just need, like, a Malignant Force at 6. Or, like, another Forma in it. And a D polarity. And this is how I would make this thing. Yeah, and I would put Malignant Force all the way up. So it has radiation, cold, corrosive, gas, and magnetic as its damage types. So gas would be its main damage type, according to the full build. And it would have over 100% status effect. Okay. In addition, anytime it did a cold proc from Rain Rounds, it would have a 100% chance to spread that to other enemies within 6 meters. Okay. So what that does is you would throw this out.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, what about the other weapon I sent? Is that any good in critical chance, or do I need to increase the critical chance even more?
I have to look.
Mm.
The Boltor. So,
Mhm.
first thing, there's an incarnate for this, which makes it really, really
Yeah.
good.
Oh, that's good.
Second, you have a ribbon, which was really, really good. Third, it's great.
Good.
So all in all, get the
Alright.
incarnate for it. It's fantastic. Hmm.
Would I need to keep the hunter munitions in it if I get the
Yes.
incarnate?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't do
'Cause
slash
I
damage
hope
on
that
it by itself. The slash damage is very powerful.
Okay.
This is hard. Getting that last leg down. I've got it down by half on the last third stage. I'm not powerful enough on shooting with this character because I've got melee. It's hard when you do this.
Sorry.
Yeah.
For the Boltor, I didn't use the Tellus. I used the Boltor Prime.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Bolter Prime doesn't got as much critical chance as I would want.
Yeah. I also
wouldn't-
don't have a ribbon, so
True. I trade you.
no. But I still went
Oh, well.
crit build. You know, but I went both crit and status. Usually I have over 100% status, and I have 66% crit, so it's not bad. Then once I incarnate it, it has over 100% crit and 56% status. So it reverses what it does when it's in full incarnate mode, which is interesting.
Oh shit! I got one shotted. I'm out. I didn't beat it. I came close.
Almost.
I would have had it if I had a bit more powerful gun.
Yeah.
I just put all my points into melee.
You still get to keep everything.
I know. Another point. I want to beat it.
You almost did. We're getting ready to
Just
start
like
the
waste of time
Netris
when you
cells.
fail.
But it's not. They stopped that. I mean, the last 3 minutes of that fight was a waste of time. Now I have syrup going down my chin. Oh, yeah, napkin. Son of a bitch.
Oh, what's your build on Gaio, whatever her name is? Or do you got one? Mm,
Or like,
I
post
just
me
paste
the-
my.
Yeah, paste the build, and then I'll know what frame.
Yeah, I can't really say her name correctly. Heal.
Gyre. She is a great frame. Mine is very powerful, but a little bit hard to build up.
Do
So,
I need range?
yeah. So
Like how much? I use 234 oil 5 for
Not
my
that much.
wings.
I have 175, but I have lots of power strength. So
Okay.
I don't have much efficiency or duration on this build, which is why it's difficult. So it's
I
super
don't
important.
Need, that much range, like 175, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
What's
What
super
machine are we
important?
doing now? Are we
I'm
doing
gonna go do
anything yet?
Netrocells. Yeah, here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm eating at the moment though. So what's super important is a mod called Cathode Current. You can get it from the syndicates. Cathode Current makes her very, very powerful. So what it does is you release an additional discharge from rotor swell. That's her 4
Yeah.
with 200% damage. So it doubles the damage and extends its duration. So it makes this basically infinite. Okay.
Okay.
So anytime, so what you do is you turn on your 4, then you turn on your 3, which is Cathode Grace. So it modifies Cathode Grace. So anytime you kill an enemy while Cathode Grace is going, it will add additional time to Cathode Grace, right? And it'll add additional time to Rotor Swell. And it doubles the damage that Rotor Swell does. So what this does is it turns you into a dubstep song. Okay? You're in the map, it's like doom, 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 doom. And that sound is basically you like killing everything around you with lightning. With Rotor Swell. Okay? The problem is you have 8 seconds with this build to get Cathode Grace going, or you have to wait. There's a 60-second cooldown on Cathode Grace. And the duration of it is only 8 seconds. So once you turn Cathode Grace on, you have 8 seconds to start killing people. If you don't, then you don't get that time extension, right? So the problem with this build is that if you're not the one killing people, you don't get charged up, right? So what happens is you'll go into a mission and your teammates will kill everybody, and you don't get charged up, and then you're useless for the next 60 seconds. For the next minute, you're useless because you don't have that ginormous damage boost on your Rotor Swell. So you turn on Rotor Swell and wait till you're about to see a whole group of enemies. And you're like, oh shit, there's like 20 guys up there. I'm going to hit my 3 and shoot them. And if they die, you're good for the next minute. And then now you have like a minute and a half to get to the next room and kill some more guys. And if you do, it's great. It's amazing. She kills everything. If you don't, it's really kind of like, oh, that's sad. The other guys killed the people. And now I'm useless for the next, like, for the rest of the mission because I'm just, like, off rotation. I like her. I've used her a lot. She's great. Equinox is better. Equinox is just a dumber version of her, where you have to pay less attention. So I like her a lot. I've used her a lot. I've used Equinox way more.
You basically mean on Equinox, or whatever the name is, Sonar, basically.
Equinox, you turn on your 4. It does slash damage to everybody in your area and just starts building up damage. And after you built up enough damage, you turn it off.
You're talking about Banshee.
I have a good Banshee build, but no, Equinox is like her, but better. You build up enough damage, and then you just turn off your 4, and everybody that's in the area of your 4 dies. And you turn it back on. You build up more damage, and you turn it off, and everybody dies.
Question: do you need damage on Equinox?
Not really. I mean, you want damage for like if on a weapon, but the damage you build up on your 4 is equal to the amount of hit points the people that died inside of your 4 have. You don't have to be the one to kill them. So as long as they died within your area, you'll build up their hit points on your 4. As the mission scales, so do you. Like if the enemies are level 9,999 and they have 1,000,000 hit points each, when one of them dies, you get 1,000,000 damage on your 4. So when 10 of them die, you have 10 million additional damage on your 4. If you turn it off, that's enough damage to kill 10 of them, right? Because 10 of them died within your area. So you can store up 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 kills on the highest level guys and just over nuke 5, 10 guys if that's all that are in your area. So you kind of get used to how much damage you need to wipe out the area. And you're like, I'm going to keep it on for like 2 minutes, and then I'm going to turn it off. And then I'm going to keep it on for a minute, I'm going to turn it off. And you just wipe the map every time you turn it off. I'm almost done eating. Get a couple more eggs left. And then we'll get together and do the Netrozels.
Alright. Something I want to test with Frost anyway.
Sure. You can bring anything into the Netrozels.
Alright. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Okay. Amelia, you in a mission?
I'm waiting. You can invite me.
Thought I did. Let me try it again.
Oh, I didn't see it. Got it.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's go to the place. Deimos. Sanctum. I'm also going to send an invite to Jinx, who's in Hydron right now. Are you leveling up on the slow board, Jinx?
You two ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Alright.
The Hydron, I can't see the level of it right now, but I'm pretty sure that's slower. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man. I'm gonna switch frames.
What do I want to be frame wise?
I was thinking, are we heading out then? For an old guy to build all this, just to have somewhere to keep. All right, what's his is ours.
Here we go.
My belly is full.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 keepers from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a Netra cell.
Let's see. Noxy Voxy. Ooh, Nova. Very good. Fine.
I normally pick them all up.
Ready? To leave the anchor hole, access that terminal.
People are so scared to pick them up. I don't know why.
The Netra cell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in.
Dang it. Okay, okay.
Oh, I got knocked. I went on a squishy frame.
Huh.
I normally bring a vault. I wasn't watching. I was too busy drinking.
Mmm.
I only have a drinking problem when I run out of alcohol. Kit Kat and me were dropping portals on people in the game yesterday. On the Avatar Selection group, the big one. We were sending them to Tower World. Tower. It takes 4 hours to complete. You can't access your UI. The UI won't work in there, so you can't get back into your menus. You can't teleport out. And if you fall off the stairs, you have to reset your VR.
That's weird.
I just
It's a
log
terrible
out.
world. It's a terrible world. You don't go in there.
I'd log
All of
out.
this is steps. You can't log out.
Yeah, I can.
Your UI stops working.
No, I can exit the game from outside the game. I'd be like, disconnect, reconnect.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. But you can't access your menus. Won't let you. I wonder who invented that world.
Troll.
It blocks your menus. We just sent all the little squeakers there.
I was surprised after that night. Somebody kicked me from that Discord.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not like too upset about it or anything. Or I'm not upset about it or anything. I was surprised when they invited me in the first place. I don't know if you remember, but I'm like, are you sure? Because I'm like, I'm not exactly a member of the community or anything.
See, a lot of the time, they try and adopt new people and try and pull new people in. And there's a reason for that. It's self-justification of delusions, right? They're not... It's a lot of them that aren't really trans, and... Well, you know, I'm in a group, I'm in a circle, and... What I'm doing is right because I'm surrounding myself with those people, and those people are like a community, and...
Well, I think all people... Okay, I'm sorry, go ahead.
But all people want to be part of a community. If that's what you were trying to get to, then
Something like that.
What happens? But what happens is they become narrow-minded and close-minded, and there's nothing more terrible in this world than a close-minded person and is available to leave themselves open for the possibility that, hey, I may be making the wrong decision.
Well, I've seen that before, you know. Like, there are some people that I've spoken to that are very quick to dismiss other things.
I used to be one
and
of them.
not listen. Oh, somebody spawned the book. Here we go.
Sometimes I like to do things my way, even if it's the wrong way. But yeah, I used to be pretty close-minded to a lot of things, but I'm better now than what I ever was. But yeah, it's something that they have to learn. All I can say is the detransition rate with them is going to be very, very high.
Well, we don't know. And for me, again, that's none of my, like, business. I find everybody to be crazy and everybody to be interesting.
And everybody's terrible in their own way.
Very much so, me included. I tried to tell them I'm a terrible person. I don't think you want me around. Nobody ever believes me when I tell them that.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it. Not just the skin.
It's like, I've known me my whole life. Now, it's not the terrible that people expect, you know? My terrible is I'm terrible because I'm not going to remember. I'm terrible because I don't care about, like, others' morals and what you, like, prioritize kind of thing. I'm not going to remember. That's just the general, like, aspect of it. Like, I'm not going to remember people's birthdays. I'm not going to remember what your job is. I'm not going to remember what you like and dislike. And to a lot of people, like, the wife was trying to tell me that it can sound really mean, the way that I put some things to other people's ears.
I've never had a problem with you.
Yeah, but she was trying to tell me that the way that it can come across can be, like, really mean. That to, like, to some people, when I'm like,
some people can't take the honesty, the upfront honesty, and
well,
that's
that's another reason why I say I'm a terrible
it.
person, because I am an honest person. So it is
Well,
painful.
you won't have that filter to tell a lie or to
well,
justify.
it can be painful when you, like, tell somebody something to their face, and you know, and when you're not, like, trying to cushion things, I guess. There have been a lot of people that have said things in a much better way, and I'm like, oh, I wish I could have done that. And my brain just doesn't work to, like, parse it that way.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that was such a better way to state that. And I'm like, I wish I had thought to say it like that. And I didn't. I'm like, oh, man.
Tenno, our work goes on.
And, like, because my brain doesn't think that way and it doesn't come across that way, I'm like, I'm a jerk. I'm an asshole.
Hi. I know you can take a punch. All right. What's his is ours.
Not too bad.
Those fires in Los Angeles are terrible.
Yeah, like, there's another one of my jerk things. I think about it, and I showed the wife, is like, you know, this isn't the first time it happened, right? She's like, what do you mean? Like, well, 1856 or something, 51, you know, like, the whole city burned down, right? Like, we have a recorded history. Also in, like, 1880, it burned down again. It happened again, like 1910, it burned down. This happens, but they keep building out of wood. We do have brick and concrete.
But it's terrible that some people couldn't get insurance because the insurance companies went, we're not going to insure you in this area.
Insurance,
because...
but they're like, we're going to cancel the fire insurance. It's costly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they had fire insurance. And the insurance companies goes, we're going to cancel the fire insurance. Thanks for all the money. Have a good day. Bye-bye. We've canceled your coverage for fire insurance because you might actually have to use it. It's the same thing that where I live, people build near the coast where we have hurricanes every year. So they canceled the flood insurance. After people had paid them for it, you know, for ever and ever and ever and ever. And I'm like, but don't you people know you shouldn't build where it's going to, the ocean is going to wash away your house. And they're like, well, just build on higher stilts. I'm like, but then there's going to be no land underneath your house. And there are actually houses out in the ocean now because there is no land underneath them anymore. I'm like, why? Why do you do this? Humans? Okay. Who's not in the doorway?
Oh, sorry. I was just messing with my config a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
It's like, we are terrible monkeys. We can't see our hand in front of our face because it's too far into the future. I'm like, we're going to build houses out of fire in a place that burns down every other decade or so. Every couple decades, we're going to build out of... we're going to build where the storms wash away the houses every other year and then say it's somebody else's fault. Like, no, you're the one doing it. Oh, that's going to hurt. Slash procs. That's another reason why I say I'm a terrible person, because I think like that. That it's our fault as a species for continuing to do this over and over again.
Oh, that's true.
I don't think it's any one person's fault. I think it's all of ours fault for continuing to do this everywhere.
Oh, it's just greed.
Yeah.
Can't pick it up. There we go.
I am a big dum-dum, so I know how it is to not consider everything. I mean, oh, this view is fantastic, and then not think about the possible, like, ramifications of living on that beach. Because you just want to think about the best case scenario of, like, blindly. And then the insurance companies, their whole point is not paying. I went over Luigi's bullets with the wife today. She didn't know about those. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
No? Okay. So, do you know who Luigi is? Not Mario's brother, but the one that killed the healthcare CEO?
Oh, yes.
Okay. So his bullets, he had written on them, deny, defend, depose.
That's right, I remember that.
Because the healthcare industry has a motto, deny, delay, defend. Which means deny coverage, delay coverage, and defend in court. So you deny the claims, you delay them, and hopefully the people will just die. And if somebody sues you, you defend it in court.
Get ready for whatever happens next.
So that's the strategies for the healthcare industry, for the insurance companies, right? Is you delay them until someone dies, you deny them if you have to, straight up. And if someone sues you, you just defend them because it's cheaper than the actual claims. Your on-staff lawyers are cheaper than the actual healthcare claims. Because they can do hundreds of lawsuits at the same time.
Terrible.
Yeah. So you just keep them employed. So she wasn't aware that he, wrote on the bullets.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
Like that's the kind of debt that we have is health, debt, because we have the best healthcare in the world, as in like the worst, because we live in
The
America.
best of the worst.
We have the rampant corporate greed healthcare.
Capitalist healthcare.
Yeah,
We're here to support you.
privatized. Where you take all the power away from the individual and give it to massive corporate conglomerations. Where the CEO of the company that the third largest healthcare company in the U.S., one that I work for, I think his base pay before benefits is $650 million a year. That's his base pay before benefits, and he makes like $300 million in like benefits or something like that. I think that was before we were the third. Excuse me. That was Atrium, not Advocate. Sorry, we merged with a larger one, so I don't even know what his pay is. So yeah, and he writes a blog. That's what he does for a living. He writes a weekly blog on inclusion. Yeah. $650 million to write a blog. I mean, I'm sure he does more things. In meetings. Go to events.
Are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
Write a blog.
You get with that thing that the Warframe that I'm using does. Oh well.
What?
Forget about that. When you use this 4, you can use this 3 and like change this ability and then use something else. Forget what, but I think they fixed it. Or not fixed it, changed it so it wouldn't. So players wouldn't be able to do that anymore. The full thing. No, it's still there. Never mind.
I don't use them that much.
Uh.
I like his 4,
Give me a-
but it's also one of the abilities that I take off on like half of the builds.
Is that? Oh, there he is. In front of me.
It's beginning to look a lot like murder. So, what's a good topic of conversation for the evening?
Good question.
Talked about video games.
We're talking about Los Angeles.
We talked about, Earth turning into the Tartarus.
We could
Fiery
talk about
pits of
self-hate
hell.
on the West.
No, I don't want to do that.
And the West is eating itself alive.
I mean, granted, but no. I want to listen to a song I played a song for the wife earlier, and it's beautiful, and it's a work of art. And I shed a tear, and the wife goes, "Why are you sad? It's such an upbeat, pretty song." I'm like, "I'm not sad." She's like, "Why are you crying?" I'm like, "It's a beautiful work of art. It moves me to tears." Like, she doesn't get that. I'm like, it's the singer in it uses their voice as a musical instrument. So
beatboxing?
No. She's literally just like singing and stuff, but she's a part of the music. So basically the music and the singer switch places back and forth during the song. So the musical instruments sing and the singer is music. And they switch back and forth. So sometimes the singer is singing, and sometimes the music is singing. And sometimes the singer is music, and sometimes the music is music. And it just fluidly changes throughout the song. Like, it's a really a masterful work as it like goes back and forth throughout it, and it's beautiful. And the lyrics are kids' rhymes. The lyric is the name of the song is White Lies, and it's
I know White Lies.
It's the one about if you catch me in a white lie. Basically like kill me if you catch me in a white lie. It's something like that. It's a kid's thing. It's cross my heart and hope to die if you catch me in a white lie. That's what it is. That's like the lyric of the song. And but the singer isn't just saying it like cross my heart and hope to die, catch me if you catch me in a white lie. It's the way she's actually singing it that she becomes a musical instrument. The way she's using her voice. And it's such a silly little kid's, thing, right? You wouldn't think it could be as pretty as it really can be, but in the right hands, like, words can be moving, and that's kind of the point of it. And I kind of want to jam out and listen to it again, but I can't as long as I'm streaming to YouTube, which I am right now, because I'll get copyright strikes. I can turn off the YouTube stream and just stream to Twitch, and Twitch will be like, "Oh, I'm just going to mute this on the VOD." And I'm like, "That's totally fine. That's a smart way to do it." YouTube is like, "No, we're not going to mute this. We're just going to delete your channel and every video ever because you got multiple copyright strikes." I'm like, "What? Why would you do such a thing?" I was like, "Well, our corporate masters told us to." Like, you assholes.
Listen to your overlords.
Yeah.
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
I don't know if I was talking to you about this earlier. I was speaking to my other friend Amy, right?
Uh-huh. That's the one you went
About
to
how-
their house for a while, right?
Yeah.
Christmas?
Down in
Yeah, I
Canberra
think so.
for Christmas and New Year's.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, people today
Uh-huh.
in Australia and America and
That's a closet. I went the wrong way.
and other places that housing prices have got so far out of control. Have I gotten that half with you, Nez?
No.
Okay, that housing prices are that far out of control, and
Or maybe
property
you
prices,
did and I didn't remember. So,
that
but
Gen Z today doesn't have the ability to actually own a house in the future.
True.
They won't be able to keep up with the property prices. They won't be able to keep up with the amount of money required for a down payment.
A yellow.
That they
Yeah.
won't be able to get in unless they're fortunate enough to have, you know, a golden carrot dropped on them from their parents and their grandparents that have got money and wealth, right?
Immediately, I go
biggest-
to my bad advice list. I was like, have you considered
So the
prostitution?
biggest problem that we... Sulfur shard is good. Yellow one.
I don't need it.
So the biggest problem is that in the future, if the country goes to war, who goes off the war? It's not going to be the rich people that want to go off the war, that own
No.
assets and stakes
System
in the
of
country.
the down. Why doesn't the president fight the war? Why
But
do they
those-
always send
but
the
those-
poor?
Those Gen Zs and those people expected to go off the war that will never have a stake, that will never own property or a house
What'll it be?
within the country
In my humble
and be able to live and create a future, are expected to go off the wall to fight for those people that have,
Uh-huh.
versus the have-nots to go off the wall to fight for the country. So
Uh-huh.
those have-nots are not going to want to fight and defend the country.
No, they
Because
do.
patriotism is down. They
So-
don't have a stake within the country.
Let me open your mind to this thing. Did you know you can be too smart to be a police officer?
Yeah.
They actually want people of like lower intelligence and of poorer backgrounds. So if you're too educated, you'll like not pass. And the reason why you want people of lower intelligence and of poorer backgrounds in the military and serving is because you don't want them to question authority.
But this
Okay.
isn't about that. This is about that they've got no stake in the country. They're
No,
only
they
going to be
do.
over there.
So here's the thing:
How?
they believe they're not educated enough to be able to put two and two together that they have no chance. They're deluded
Okay.
into thinking that this is the land of the free where anything is possible, that you too can be a millionaire, that you too just going about your day on the farm or whatever are like a successful Republican, that you are a capitalist, that you are the successful elite, okay? That you are the people that make the country go around, that your labor, that the country depends on you, where in reality, no. You're not any of that, but they're deluded into thinking this. So they have immense national pride, and they will, so the uneducated, the poor, right? Because they don't know any better, will absolutely lay down their life. And this is who you want as a police officer. And this is who you want as a soldier, because they will follow orders. They won't question orders, and they will lay their life down because you told them to, just because you're their boss. You're their next superior up the line, and you will follow your orders because somebody told you to. And who told them to do it? A rich person at the top said, "Oh my God, they're coming for my bank. The poor people are coming for my money. Go fucking kill them." And it comes down the line to the people at the bottom, and they'll stand there facing their fellow brothers and sisters and murder them because of their pride. Because that's all that they have is their pride in their country. They will absolutely follow orders because they don't know any better. Now, if they're more educated, they'll think about it and go, wait a second. I know these people. That's my neighbor over there. I can't fucking hurt them. Wait a second. Who am I defending? I'm fucking defending a bank? These people took my money. They have to lean on my house. And they'll think about all of these things. And once they start thinking about things instead of just following orders, like, you know what they say in the military? You absolutely have the right not to follow orders, but you will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of their power. I have a good friend that is in the military. And yeah, you don't have to follow orders. You will be prosecuted. You won't leave. You will be put in prison by a military tribunal.
You almost ready, Shadow?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to stop talking, I guess.
Oh, that's never going
I
to
didn't want
happen.
to end up. It's all right.
So, like, there comes a level to where you're not good at, like,
you'll question authority. And that's not good. If you're questioning what's going on, you'll hesitate. If you question and you hesitate, you'll get someone killed. And that's bad. So you need certain types of people in certain roles. Still, if you're highly educated, you can go into intelligence, you can go into, you know, spy, you can go into all sorts of other things, but you're not going to be a grunt because you need to be not questioning authority. There's actually a good case and like historical write-up of a gentleman suing because of the whole police thing. Of him being too smart to be a police officer.
Let's see. I got a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't mind answering.
If I can, I can't guarantee everything. And by the way, I have a motto. If I say anything that you find interesting, do your own research, come to your own conclusions, stand up for what you believe in, because I'm a big idiot.
Alright. No, it's just a simple question.
Sure.
The TOS, right? The
Piece of shit?
Twitch is... Yeah. That. Why in the world would they ban certain rules like not ban, more or less put it against the TOS or whatever on the
showing feet?
Can't really say it because it's against the TOS, but I don't know if it's against the TOS or not. Yeah, truth.
Usually because people have put up a big fuss about something. For instance, you're familiar with Neja?
Uh-huh.
Like, you can't call Neja... you know what it's like when you walk into a dungeon and there's a pressure plate on the floor and you step on the pressure plate, and it sets off a series of events to happen, like spikes come out of the wall because it's a trap, right?
Yeah.
You can't call Neja that.
Oh.
Yep. If you call
I know
Neja
about that. I'm just... I know about that, yeah. I'm just talking about, like, the TOS and Twitch.
On Twitch, you can't call Neja that.
Oh. Huh.
And it's because that's considered a slur in various communities, right? It means that it's someone is in disguise, they're trying to entrap someone, and all these negative connotations, right? And because people in the past have gotten upset about this, it's actually like you can get in trouble, right?
Yeah. The word that I'm fixing to say isn't really...
But somebody
negative
out
or
there
anything like
considers it that way, and it's enough people have that they've put in a petition to get it put on that list. So whatever it is, you just avoid it, right? In context to a person or people or something like that. Now, otherwise,
Yeah, I just don't...
the word might be able to be used, you know.
I can say it, I just don't want to say it during your stream and everything and get you in trouble.
You could type it if it needs to be expressed. If it doesn't need to be expressed, it doesn't need to be.
Well, I can spell it.
Like,
That
is
would
it...
help.
What letter does it start with?
E.
I have no idea what it is then.
It's not good.
I have no clue.
It's
Can you spell it without the
in the
last?
console, basically.
Can you spell it without the last letter?
Like, you can type it in game, like, all but, like, type the first half in game.
EMU.
I haven't a clue.
EMU. Okay. And what's your favorite letter in the alphabet?
Wrong key glyph. Try
It's EMULAT. That help?
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either.
Yeah.
Emulator?
Yes.
I don't know anything against that.
I heard from someone on the TLS that they put that word on the TLS and not banned people, but I haven't heard anybody get banned by it yet by saying
So
that.
I'm not sure about bans or anything, but so here's the thing. It's against service to play stolen games.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I always back my games up,
Yeah.
and I
So
don't
if-
understand.
So if you can prove that you have a copy, then there's nothing wrong with it. But
Yeah.
with emulation, you can't exactly prove. Like, it's harder to prove. You actually have to show the physical copy that you have.
Yeah.
You know, so you have to like be showing that kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just riskier with emulation. In addition, a lot of companies they have a problem with the things that you can do with it, like modifying their games, like straight up anti-fun Nintendo will come after your ass for showing their games just at all. They have a copyright on all of their games, so you can easily, like, you don't want to stream anything Nintendo.
Yeah, I get
because
that.
they'll come after you if you're big enough. Like, I've streamed Nintendo games before. Okay, I'm not big enough to worry about it, right? But I'm also not streaming them on YouTube. You know what I mean? Where there's a record. I was streaming them on Twitch and I didn't save the VODs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So there's only a record for, like, 90 days or some shit like that. And then that disappears, and they never discovered who I was while I was playing Breath of the Wild on an emulator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So emulation allows you to do things that you may not normally be able to do, right? And that's why it's
like hack the code and cheat.
hack the code and cheat. You can play games in higher resolution than a console player. I was playing it in 4K, motherfucker. I had better resolution than any console player ever had in Breath of the Wild while I was playing it. I was playing a mod that upscaled the resolution because I had it on a PC. So there's all sorts of things that you can do, and a lot of the companies take offense to that because it shows their drones, the people who are brainwashed by their console, that there's something better in the world than what they know, and they don't want them to know because they're like, I get all my money from these morons. And if they know that there could be better frame rates than 30 frames a second, oh god, so they don't want people knowing that there's a better alternative out there, that they can do better on a Windows XP computer running like Linux, that they could actually get better performance on a 10-year-old, 15-year-old computer running Linux than they can on their brand new $800, game system.
Yeah.
That they're being scammed and they don't even know it.
Yeah.
So the companies give hassle and lawsuits and things like that because they're allowing this platform is allowing people to steal, and they're promoting piracy and theft when that's maybe the case for some people, may not be the case for other people, but they're going on an individual basis from their in-house lawyers, and then those per lawsuit, those people have to prove it in court that they didn't steal it.
Yeah.
And then it's more and more hassle and more expense to the platform who's a part of these cases, right? So, you know, it's not a good thing. So, like, at least you don't stream Nintendo, because Nintendo has no fucking chill.
Yeah.
Nintendo will do everything they can to damage their brand. Nintendo only cares about Japan. They don't care about anywhere else in the world. And Nintendo.
Look at Power World, for instance.
Yeah, Power World is bigger than like, is more successful than like Pokemon, because it's a more fun, more interesting thing. And they're like, oh, we fucking hate this. You know, so we're gonna go after you on the concept of you throwing a ball at an animal. We are going to patent that after your game came out, and then sue you on a patent that we renewed after your game came out.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid in a way.
Well, I mean, you know.
Yeah.
They had the patent before, but it had like expired, and then they renewed it after the game. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of stupid in a way. Doing over something like that. That's my opinion, though.
I'm like, you know, it's a concept of like throwing a ball at an animal and capturing it.
Yeah.
I'm like, have you not seen Digimon? Like,
dang.
This is not a new concept, people.
Dang. Alright, since we're not allowed to talk about that, you want to talk about
we are allowed to talk about. We did talk about that.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, licensing or whatever, talking about that.
I kind of feel bad about all the emulator stuff, because, like, we are far less choice for emulators than we used to have.
Yeah. There's some around, but I can...
Not as many and not nearly as good as the selections used to be.
Like the Citra and everything like that, the... Was it the Citra level? It's still around, it's just in really bad state right now. Because no one's developing the product. Or the source code level. Yeah, I can understand that. Well, it didn't really matter that much, because Nintendo, even if they destroy Citra, there's still the matter of the code and everything being open to the public. And that way, many people could start a project on Citra and then easily create a new project of that code. But even if they own the code, they can't stop people from doing it. That's my point of view anyway. Dang.
Who are we missing? Oh.
The AU.
Got it, Amelia.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop this down quickly. Oh, there's one up there.
I'm on the one that's over here. Oh, wait, somebody's already up here.
Cross fingers.
I got that one in time.
Crap.
We had 2 good runs.
It was fun. Even though I didn't get that many kills. 47. And my psychic.
I mean, we were chatting the whole time. I was barely paying attention. I can tell you one thing. This antibiotic makes me smell.
Yeah.
I don't like it. No reason to stop taking it, but ugh.
Oh, what's your stream? Do you mind me showing you a glitch I found on, let's see, Deimos, if I remember correctly, if it's still there. I don't know if it's still there,
Oh,
though.
you can show it to me while I'm on stream. I can show you something.
Okay.
I have too.
Alright.
I've got to go make a phone call. I'll be back.
Are we going out to the Cambrian Drift or something?
Yeah. Just make sure you have, like, Titania. Otherwise, you'll fall below the map and respawn back. As if it's still there or not. I don't know if you can still do it. Yeah, the flying area, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm. My name for her, Tits Anya. I like to have tits on me. That's what the wife is for. She doesn't like to put tits on me, though. She usually bats me away every time I grab them.
Yeah.
So we're going out to the Cambrian Drift.
Yeah.
Necrolist, fast travel. Go to, I think, Grandma? My mother should work.
See. I just
I'm going to put it on friends only. Just fast travel to mother.
Yeah. Fast travel to mother?
Necrolist, fast travel, and then go to mother.
We're already there.
Yeah, we're already there.
Whoops. Alright.
Yeah, come this way.
Yeah, I forgot about where we were at for a moment. I must have checked it was still here, but I'm not sure. I tried before when I was having trouble doing it, but did it before. I'm not sure. You can use the Ultra Ring or whatever to get there, but after that you won't be able to use it until you get to a certain point. Oh, where is it? Over here? Let's see. Yeah, over here. I don't know if you can still do it though, that's why I'm curious. Might have already patched it out since the updates and everything. They already patched the one that I know in the drifters, where the drifter goes and stays right here. Yeah, you have to somehow drop on top on that platform down now. You have to get past that dead what is it thing that respawns you. Which, let's see. Maybe if I do it on this side. No, that's not it. There's a way to get down there, but you have to drop, like, where you're at, down. I'm not sure if they might have patched it, alright? I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, they patched it. You see, it would allow you to jump in that one spot, and then you would be able to get into the mission where you get on the mission on the area below, and you would be able to go down now, and that's pretty much it. I think there's more spots. I wonder why they patched the glitch. Wasn't that very cheatful or anything. You could get resources down there. Maybe that's it. Maybe if let's see. No. Let's see if they actually.
I mean, I could do some shenanigans.
Hmm.
I have to change frames.
Eh.
Loki and Nova have the ability to get out of bounds pretty easy.
Yeah. There's another spot in the void if you want to look. That one I don't think they patched. If you don't mind looking. Just one more area.
I mean, when you say it's in the void, like, is it in a particular tile? Because it usually takes some time to get the tile.
It's easy to get to. It's that area where you can go. I would have to show you. It's one on the higher level. I think in one of the higher ones. Exterminate or survival, either one. I would recognize it as soon as I find it, though. It's easy to find. It's a particular room where if you go into Titania, flight mode, you can go right through the wall. And I think there's another one. Oh, I can show you the one on Kuva Fortress. That one's much easier to do. And I think it hadn't been patched yet.
Oh,
If you
we
wanna
can
do
go
that.
inside real quick. So hold on. Let's hit abort.
Mm,
I'm gonna go back to the base of operations.
okay.
And can you see your screen in Discord without tabbing out and crashing?
Yeah, I should be, because I'm not in... Well, let's see. Alt tab. Let's see. What's your Discord? Yeah, I'm in my Discord right now.
Okay, I'm gonna share my Warframe. You see my Warframe?
Yeah, give me a moment. Oh wait, I'm not in Discord right now. I won't be able to see it. Oh wait, there.
Either the
I think I see it,
stream
yeah.
or the shared screen in Discord. Either one would work.
There we go. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Okay. This window here in front of me. Do you know about the window?
No, I don't.
Okay, so this is the back room. So I've got these little lights set up next to my window. Which they're kind of nice. They look good. Now if I get on top of it, Going to decorate. And I'm
Yeah,
outside the map.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, you can see the little rooms and stuff. Like, if I get the right angle here, you can see the little the hallway should come in if I'm at the right angle, but I'm bumping up against it right now, but there it is. So you can see the little hallway. Like I said, I'm bumping up against it, but you don't always like see it.
Yeah.
It's weird the way it like renders the different effects depending on what room you're coded to. Like right now I'm coded to the hallway because I bumped up against it too much.
If you don't mind letting me show you the survival on Cooper Fortress.
Sure.
I'll show you that it's easy to get to. It's just in one little spot.
If I can find the Google Fortress.
Okay.
There it is. Google Fortress. Do you want to do this one here?
It has to be the survival, if I remember, Cooper survival.
Alright. We want to bring Titania?
Yeah, I'm bringing Titania. Because same problem with the Cooper Fortress is once you get out of the map, drops you.
Yeah, all of them would do that, yeah. Unless you get out above the map and then you can walk on the roof.
Yeah.
Scans show Grenier
Alright.
harvesting Kuva
Start the mission and I'll show you where to go.
then steal their Kuva
As
catalyst.
if it's on this area now. It's random if you get it.
Expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending
Alright.
life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalyst.
Look for the walkie area. The area where wide, but you have something above it, like an asteroid.
Not exactly sure what that means.
I would have to show you it.
Yep.
Not this area. It's not inside the building, but out of it. But you can't like fly out of it because there's like the asteroid on top is blocking. If I can find it, Esky. It's like this area right here, but wider. No, not this one. Keep the oxygen up and I'll try to find it.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
No,
Activating
not
it
there.
will buy you more time.
Not there. Not in here. Let's see, I get to the auction real quick.
I'm
Oh,
doing
wait,
it.
you got it?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Forgot that you can go into another area down here.
Life support has been replenished.
There.
Life support on the way.
Oh. It's like this area right here where I'm at. But it's a bit different. Can't really fly out of the... the exit, I think. But it's not. It's like you can get out of the area, but I don't think. Just keep the oxygen going. I keep on looking. Might.
I mean, the best I can.
Yeah, I know. Where is it? Found it. Come here. As you up the oxygen level.
Okay. Heading that direction.
Alright. It's in this area right here. I'll show you once you get here.
I'm flying in that direction now.
Get ready for a capsule.
Alright. On me.
I don't know where you are. There you are.
I'm over here, up here. Alright, let's see. Heal.
I have to find you again. Okay.
Somewhere around here. Let's see. Was it? Dang it. Where was it?
Another life support capsule is now
There's a hole somewhere. I just don't remember. Oh, maybe over here. Sorry, I don't remember where the hole is, but there's a hole in the map that allows you to. Oh, found it! Over here! Over here! Just go through here.
Ah. In space. Alright. Kind of needed someone to keep killing him.
Yeah.
Got a necro, so it worked pretty well for that. But okay. I think that's about it for the stream for tonight. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. That's not too bad. Whoop. I hit the wrong button. I meant to turn off the video in the Discord, but
okay. No problem.
I'm still going to be like online. I might head over to VR chat for a little bit, but I can't stream that. I'm definitely going to take a shower though, because I don't like these antibiotics. They make me smelly.
Do you mind me adding you on Discord?
I mean, you can send me a friends on Discord. I don't usually accept friends on Discord.
Okay.
But I'm always on and like send messages anytime, even if you don't see me on as like visible. I'm usually at the computer. Daytimes, like at night times, I'm usually at the computer. I might be working if it's like a weekend, but I still like reply within as soon as I can, kind of thing. So always feel free to like chat and stuff. I can usually reply pretty quickly. Like I said, I do tech support for a hospital system. So if I'm talking to somebody, I won't be able to reply right away. But if after that's done, I usually get back. So if you have any questions, feel free to reach out. And once my wife goes to bed, I get on and stream Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. And sometimes we stream on Thursdays in the daytime. If she wants to play Baldur's Gate, you'll see me on earlier, streaming with my wife. But yeah, if you have any questions or want to talk, reach out and I'll respond either right away if I'm near, not do anything, or with a delay.
All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
All right. Peace. Take care. And I'm going to close the stream. So thanks for everybody who stopped by. Sorry, Jinx, that we didn't run, but I think you might have been AFK yourself. Other than that, Take care. Stay safe. Peace.